Hello? Oh, hi. Oh, damn, you guys are waiting. Holy. What am I looking at? I'm not gonna lie, I set like 5 alarms for me to wake up at 12, and I fucking fell asleep again. But I didn't sleep for like 6 fucking hours, so it's fine. Um, I like for once hey, I started at 4. Yeah, I said 30 minutes. I meant like 4 o'clock, okay? Oh, talking to hello. And Desert was here too. No, yeah. No. How's that my fault? Nah, y'all just hate me. You want any, like, you're finding any reason to hate on me. What is this? Hold on. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, drink? Thank you. Oh, you see, I went to go pee and I got water before stream. Hello, T-Love. Welcome in. Hi, Jester. Your collection grows. Holy, look at them. They're so freaking cute. Alright. Today, we're finding out the truth from 7 years ago. Like, this is actually from 7 years ago. Because, yeah. So, we can go into the past and then the present. But hello, Jester. What are you up to? What were your plans today? Let's see, what if I go to Wright & Co. offices? Because it was right after the thing. So, like, I feel like a lot of people will go to his office and be like, hey, what's up with the fraud? Like, what happened? Oh, morning, Father. Ah, I'm so glad you came. Just working right now, gonna munch? Yeah, food's always good. You okay? They picking on you? Thank you for the lurk, Nori. Also, no, you also have a lot. Holy, what the hell? Is that Karami, Oma, Carly, and Alice? Rob Popeyes. Yo, I haven't had Popeyes in a while. I like their popcorn shrimp, though. Don't they have a FNAF collab going on? Good morning. What's a cute outfit you have on? Thanks. My first show's today, after all. Look at her. Small Trissie's so cute. I called her into my office. Oh. Her father fucking ran away, bro. Help. Oh, Scarecrow. Hello. 15? Goddamn. That's crazy. Nine tenders for $3. Oh, damn. Nice. It's been 2 weeks since your father disappeared. We need to start thinking about your future. She's so small. Stop. She's only 8. My heart. I did some calling around. This is hard to say, but you have no living relatives. So, I was wondering if you wanted to stay with me for a while. Just until your father comes home. It won't be long. I hope. Of course, it's totally your choice. If you don't like it here, you can go wherever you'd like. I could look up some places you might want to like to stay. Mr. Attorney, Father told me about you. He said I could trust you. Ah, look at her. Huh? Really? So, if I stay here, does that mean you'll be my family? Huh? I guess so. Oh, damn. You guys' gambles all did not work. What if I gamble all? It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. What'd you miss? Not much. We just started. Mr. Attorney? Actually, why don't you call me Nick? Or you can call me... You said you can call me Father. Okay, say. That was quick. Yes? If I move here, I have to switch schools, right? And I was thinking I haven't paid for lunches at my last school for a year. So, thanks. Ah. And this office, it's a little blah. A little color goes a long way, you know. Ah. Oh, and father, you got fired from work, right? Ah, don't say that! My goats. My goats. Don't say that. Oh my god, a greenhorn attorney you just met? I happened to meet him. I call him Apollo. 15. Christoph Gavin. She say Shady Smith. Shady Smith. He killed her father, bro. He killed her father. Don't worry. Don't you worry one bit. I'll work twice as hard. We'll make it through this. Trissy, how old are you? Wait, do I have all the... No. Oh, I'm 8. But don't let the appearances deceive you. I'm a young professional. Stick with me and you'll do just fine. Oh, I forgot to reset my model. Let's just go back to this. Bum, 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 bum. Why does it feel like she's already in charge? She's so cute. So, you got fired for being a lawyer. Stop. Stop. I feel so bad. You didn't mean to. You could at least kind of look aside or something when you say that. It's actually kind of hard for me. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, is that foolish pride? My other father always used to talk about that. Actually, that's pretty accurate. So, here's my idea. We'll make a new office. Law just seems so stiff, doesn't it? She's already in charge. As soon as he adopted her, she said, I'm turning everything. We're changing it all. And no one will be my friend at school that way. Well, that won't do, I guess. I just don't know much about anything other than law. Or even much about law if you were to ask some people. Maybe the problem is calling it an office. Maybe we should run an agency instead. You mean like a talent agency? Forgive me for asking, but doesn't that require talent? You got me, don't ya? I'm a professional. A professional? Yep. After all, I'm a directly descended from the famous Zach Grammarly. He's her father. Oh, and I'm directly descended from the famous Phoenix Wright too. I think an 8-year-old just massaged my ego. Time for child labor. I think she just wants to work. Could you tell me a bit more about your father? Zach Grammarly? Father? Sure thing. He's so amazing. He's the biggest star of the troupe Grammarly, and they're big. The Grammarlies? Must wait for Juan Decimo Magnifico. I mean, I think at a time like this, he'd probably be working, right? Or wait, not Florida. Philippines is like 14 hours ahead of me. Oh no, it's in morning for him, actually. You see, he wakes up really early. Haven't seen them much lately, come to think of it. Big magic happens when you put Zach and Valiant Grammarly together, you know? Once they made a giant waterfall right there on stage, and this giant trout swam up the giant waterfall. Let me guess, there's a giant fisherman waiting for them at the top. I wish I could have seen more of his magic. Oh. I wonder what would have happened to me with... Oh. Yeah, where did her mother go? Did her mother leave, like, super early on? I haven't heard anything about Trissy's mother. And I have my magic and great father, even if he's unemployed. She's taking care of him at 8. It's cucked. You know, I think things will be going okay. I wonder if she'll talk about her mother. Don't die. So, you're a professional? Yeah. It's like that thing they say. Baby frogs grow up to be frogs. They say that? Nothing wrong with being unemployed. But like, it's more so like, he's been working in law for, he's what, 25 now? It's been a rough road for him. 26, I think he's 26 right now. Aren't baby frogs called tadpoles? Maybe they thought it would be easier to understand that way for kids. How stupid. Right, so in conclusion, you're a professional magician, Trissy? That's right. Well, want to see a trick? Hold on. Yeah. maybe it'll make her more less sad. I mean, her father did just go smoke bomb vanish. The future of the agency depends on it after all. That's the spirit. Ready? Here goes. She still has Mr. Hat. Oh, that's so cute. He grew up with her. Stop. That's so fucking cute. Hey folks, it's Mr. Hat. I gotta say, it's good to be seen. Why is he... Whoa, that was startling. The amazing Mr. Hat. Isn't he great? She's so cute. Your friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat at your service. You definitely prefer the blue look? Yeah, I think it's because we've seen her with blue for so long. The pink is so cute, but it's like not her color. I guess pink is for her father, and then blue is when she grows up with Mr. Right, you know? Though my routines do get a little heady at times, haha, get it? Heady? My friendly neighborhood Mr. Hat gave me a heart attack. Startlingly realistic. Realistic? Could you tell me more about your mother, if that's okay? She was so pretty. She was like an angel up on stage. Yep. She was always there with Zach and Valence smiling. But then she went away. Went away? It was a grand illusion. But she made a mistake. She vanished, and I guess she didn't know how to get back. Bro, what's with her parents vanishing and never coming back, bro? Maybe so. I cried then. A lot. That's when father gave me this. Here. It's the fucking necklace. You cannot tell me that's not Lemior, bro. This is your mother? Hi, Crimson. How you doing today? Her name's Dalasa? Dalasa Grammary? Did you win your tournaments? I don't remember if it was probably last week, right? Like a couple days ago. How'd that go? Hey, father, you won't. Don't worry. I won't vanish. I promise. I don't even know magic. You can't even do magic. You're like a backup plan. Damn. She knows. She knows what to say to hit him where it hurts. We're my third? Wait, that's crazy. Good, no? Holy crap. The Chester was pushed to this Thursday, though. That's messed up, Miss Trucy. No, I know. Trucy, how could you? We would have been first, but I threw. Nah, you're A. Like, getting third is still very good, no? I don't know. I don't know much about coding, so, but it seems hard. Damn, Jester's actually just losing all his pastries slowly. Holy. You left your test stuff in and it gave us time penalties? No. Having a backup plan is valid, I suppose. Never mind, she's still goat. Hey, this is her from 7 years ago, okay? I guess all I rate as is a backup plan. Juicy's locket. The Lassa? Is that her name? The Lassa? That's it. Can we open it again? We can't open it again? Okay. Sorry to ask you so much all at once like this. It's okay. After all, we're family. I just hope you're ready. The Right Talent Agency opens tomorrow. What? But we're representing anyone? Me and you? That makes 2. I think you need more than just that to make an agency. Besides, you may be a magician, but I am no talent. Oh, I'm sure there's something you're good at. Well, when you put it that way, you mean you don't have any tricks? No old standbys? This will not do. A boy should always have a trick or two in his pocket. Okay, I'll think of something. That's the spirit. See you bright and early tomorrow. This is so cute. You got detective vision? You're now a father of 3? What the fuck does that mean you're a father of 3? Huh? Like you have the little 3 robots walking around now? Oh. They're quails? Wait, that's so freaking cute. I love small chicks. They're so cute. They hatched yesterday? Nah, that's so cute. They're so small. And they're so like... I love small cute things. Bum, 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 bum. Sometimes when magicians vanish, they leave something behind. That's how Trucy became Trucy Wright, my daughter. To be honest, I was pretty lost those first few days. Thinking back on it, it was a pretty dark time in my life. But Trucy, happy, smiling Trucy, she was my light. No, cause like you lose your job due to like getting framed, right? That must fucking hurt. Like, and Trucy, she's just a ball of sunshine. I'm so glad. I'm so glad she's there. They're called... Oh, stop. Little chicks are so cute. Little quails even. Quails are even smaller. Didn't think I'd be back here for a while. I didn't want to have to remember that day. Though, I deeply regret having to declare a verdict this way. This trial is over. Your Honor? Yes, Mr. Zack? There is one thing I wish to make clear. Today, in this courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. I am talking about this. Pew! And he's fucking gone. Hello? Hibachi Benahana Teriyaki? The defendant escaped! Quick, find him! The killer! Who's escaping? Sorry. How the fuck did he even leave? Bum, 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 bum. What are you up to, Anna? When I came here on that fateful morning, I had my badge. But now, like an amputated limb, I can still feel it itching. Where do I start? I don't have the authority to investigate. Hey, you there, sir? Down on the hands, floor on your head. Now. What's you? My ears. No authorized personnel aren't allowed in here. But that would mean all unauthorized personnel are allowed. I just say it like that, like it is, sir, and it's usually wrong. Gotta go cook dinner. I will return. Thank you, Crimson. Hope your dinner is good. You're working? Damn. Thrown out of the precinct. Lost my friends, my girl, and even my wallet. We've met before, haven't we? On a case 2 years ago? No recollection of that, sir. Huh? For me, working on a case is always in the present, progressive tense, sir. There's no past, there's only now, sir. Okay. You're the bailiff, right? Yes, sir. Court bailiff Mike Meekins, at your service, sir. I'm the one cooking. It'll obviously be good. That's true. Left Popeyes burning? What'd you get though? Don't tell me you left with nothing. Why is it lying? It's only 35%. Goddamn. Let me try to make it absolutely clear as possible for you, sir. It was me, sir. But you were a regular police officer once, right? Sometimes bad things happen to good people, sir. Sometimes tells me it's a long story. Let's not go there. So it's probably like a 1 minute, guys. So you were in charge of the security at the time of the vanishing? I'm dying over here. Oh, it's a hard knock life, sir. Thrown out of the precinct, lost my friends, my girl, even my wallet. Bum, 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 bum. You only got the 9 tenders, nothing else? The last time Sir, I wish I didn't have to tell you this, but last year, tragedy struck a rising star at the precinct. I lost my case files 4 times in 3 days. They fired me. That takes real talent, actually. They don't know what they're missing. So here I am, sir, forced to start from square one, a lowly bailiff. But your uniform, I took it with me as a souvenir the day I was fired. That can't be legal. So, you were the one who left the magician getaway that day? I'm dying over here. A star rises among the court bailiffs, full of hope. Then tragedy strikes. Is there anything you can tell me about it? About Zach Gremery's disappearance? Oh, the humanity. That's enough of that. Well, yes, I'd say it's around 2 p.m. when I heard a commotion in the court. I opened the door to see that what might be amiss. The door slams open, slam, and some guy's face is right in front of me. Face. So you saw someone suspicious coming your way? Yes, and I, being a bailiff of little standing, I gave chase. I chased that silk cat all the way down the hall, sir. I have a diagram of the court building here. Oh, yeah. Aha! There's courtroom number 7, where I was at, sir. All by myself. Nary a friend to call my own. Okay, and which way did Zach Gremery run after bursting through the courtroom door? He went up like this, and around the corner like that. So I, with no delay, ran after him with no delay. And when I turned the corner, I saw the magician run into the defendant lobby. Swiftly, I ran. Following him, I threw myself boldly into the room. Why, I remember it like it was right here, because it was lobby number 2, sir. You ran into this room? Believe it or not, sir, I don't believe it. Here, in this room, the magician, gone, vanished like a puff of smoke. Except there wasn't even any smoke. He was just gone. What if he was just chasing Trucy? What if he was just chasing a little girl? Because they freaking wear the same hat. She just hid under the fucking chair or something. I'm dying over here. Oh, okay, I won't say it again, I promise. But you have to admit, it's difficult to vanish in thin air. Did you search the lobby? I searched. Why the pause? There was nothing here at all, sir. That's right, nothing was here, sir. Magatama, he's lying. He's hiding something. So, Zach was in this room when he vanished. Absolutely, sir. I saw him with my own eyes. The red silk hat, that flowing, it's not red. It's pink. But, sir, look at the room. Yeah, she also has a cape, though. There's not a single place to hide. Sir, there's nothing I could do, but nothing. What about now? Have any ideas? Sir, ideas about what exactly, sir, if you don't mind me asking? You had quite a bit of time since then. Has nothing occurred to you at all? Do you have any idea what trick he might have used to disappear like that? 2. Cyclops. I should have known. The disappearing trick. Okay, Mr. Meekins, what do you know? Spit it out. What's with the atmosphere in here all of a sudden? You know something, and I'm gonna find out what it is. Zach Gremery vanished from this room. How'd he do it? Sir. Well, sir. 46? This it's still pretty good. Well, sir, you see, at the time, sir, I was here, and listen, it was impossible. What could such a little girl possibly do anyways? I told you. He fucking confused little girl, the Trucy, and her father. Who else would have a fucking silk? Sir, I've never seen that girl until the other day. Mr. Meekins, I'm not buying it. Is a love obsessed with me loving myself? But, hey, that's, oh, 91. Holy. Sir. Sir, that day, she was here in the room, sir. But he wasn't. You mean, you chased, he chased Mr. Hat. He chased Mr. Hat. I'm done. He said, I gave chase, bro. Bro was chasing Mr. fucking Hat. I'm done. Just one thing, but how... Zach isn't that tall, is he? You had to point. I find it hard to imagine that anyone would mistake a little girl for Zach Gummi, but you saw something, and there lies the trick. I think you know what I... It's the fucking hat trick. That. Oh, he's freaking out. What's that? The girl's favorite trick, the amazing Mr. Hat. She uses it in her shows down at the Wonder Bar. Have you been to the Wonder Bar? So, it wasn't a waking dream, was it, sir? Come again? That night, on stage, I saw a vision, except it wasn't a vision. It was a hat. An amazing Mr. Hat. He really exists. It's a hat trick. Because he, like, takes her hat. I remember it clearly, though the details are a little vague. Zach Gummi exited the courtroom. I gave chase, cornered him in the corner room. Zach Gummi, don't even think you can escape Meekins. Down on your knees. Down on your Hello? Something the matter, mister? No, that is. Sir, I'm currently chasing a suspect, sir. Zach Gummi, do you know him? Oh, I love Zach Gummi. His magic's the best. I'm his biggest fan. You're his fucking daughter. I see. That's why you're wearing that costume you're wearing. Anyways, that's the same Zach. That very same Zach came into this room. No one's been in here except me. But he has to be in here somewhere. She lied to under the sofa, in the trash can, behind the painting, under the rug. She said, I'm his biggest fan. As if you're not his daughter. It's fucking... Imagine my astonished surprise when 1 week later, I just happened to walk into the bar and see him, Mr. Hat. I couldn't believe my own eyes. For a while, I thought it had been a long dream. But it wasn't the magician that disappeared, it was Mr. Hat. This fucking, this guy. Though it seems complex, what really happened that day was quite simple. You were standing by the door, out came Zach, he ran into lobby 1. But that wasn't all. Another person got in on the act. She was standing in front of lobby number 2. That small hat is so cute. And that's the beauty of it. And that's the beauty of it, isn't it? So, while you were standing in the shock and amazement at the magician rounds the corner, and most likely runs it through the closest door in lobby number 1. That's where you come in. You turn the corner in rather lukewarm pursuit. And at that very moment, Trucy runs into lobby number 2. Then, all she has to do is tuck away the amazing Mr. Hat, and he leaves. You're telling me there's no cameras here? Astonishing, sir. All my days of posing curios and making inquiries and chasing curios wasted. It was as if I could see them melting away, like an ice cream cone left by the side of the road to die. Or the scattered remains of a messy eaten chocolate parfait. I'm sorry. I had no idea how much you suffered on the account of this case. It's an honor, sir. I've apologized to people many, many times. Sometimes more than once. But this is the first time anyone's ever apologized to me. Actually, about that girl. I'm sort of her guardian now. Is that so? Sir, you should know that I harbor no ill feelings whatsoever in my harbor. I let the defendant escape. That's the stowed cold truth. Just another step on my way into singing the blues to wearing the blues. Someday, sir, I'll be staying side by side with the great detective Gumshoe. Gumshoe! We love Gumshoe. Mr. Meekins, there's a free ticket to the show at the Wonder Bar, if you want. It's an honor, sir. Sir, I can't count the number of things I've had taken from me, sir. But no one's ever given me anything for free. Right. I'll see you in the court next time then, sir. I look forward to it. Aw, that was a nice interaction. All eyes were on Zach Gremery in the day of court, until his mysterious disappearance. Now, part of the mystery has been revealed, but the magician remained out of sight. It would be 7 years before I met him again. Bum, 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 bum. Did I unlock anything? Oh my god. Oh my god, I need to know what happened. Why'd you leave your daughter, buddy? I'll be taking my leave now. Still have some work to do back at the office. Then, I guess I'll go back to my piano. To be honest, it's better when you aren't playing. This frigid colony dungeon almost feels comfortable. Just guxing around. Later then. Kristoff, I can't believe you killed Shady Smith. 2 hours left on my shift. Wonder if we'll get any customers tonight. Ahem. Do you know who I am? Who I am? No, but if you... He's wearing... Oh my god, he's wearing the fucking... Oh my god. Oh my god. He's still wearing pink and everything. Just kidding. I don't do requests. How about a different sort of request? You see, I play cards. Oh, a customer. I was just hoping someone would come in and save me from the Knight of the Keys. I seek a true competition. I heard the Borscht Bowl Club is the place for it. Now, I see the rumor is true. And this is a friend of yours? Why is he here? Why do you have... What? Why is he here? Ah, don't remind me. I'm just your friendly neighborhood newsman. Ah, he will not be playing tonight. When his business is finished, I shall send him home. The competition will be between us, no others. It's Shady. It's her father. The right and talent industry represents 2 artists, and I'm number 2. I play piano. Well, sorta. It's actually just a front for my real talent, which is playing poker. Don't ask me how I got started. I don't remember. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. I'm good. Real good. It didn't take long for the rumors to get around. Go to the Borscht Bowl Club if you want a real game. That guy's never lost. People don't come here to tickle the ivory. They come to watch me play cards. It's because I gave you first today, huh? Nor didn't even get first. It's, Kingdom. You might actually have a chance at love. Is this the CD Poker Club? No, it's a restaurant. We don't play for high stakes. There's no money involved, but real players carry cash. They're always thirsty. It's a handy source of income for the club owner. Then, let's compete. I'll take you to the room. The hideout. Yes, but before we go, allow me to introduce myself. My name's Shady Smith. Oh, I'm Brushel, Spark Brushel, news reporter. Oh, No. Phoenix Wright. You must always look like a man. You almost always look a man in the eyes when you make your introductions. You still don't know who I am? Have we met? Ah. Zach Gremery! Today in the courtroom, you cannot declare me guilty. What are you talking about? I am talking about this. Bow! Disappear. No, but your daughter. You can't be. But you're Zach Gremery? Yeah, the reincarnation act of the century. I pity I only have an audience of one. You. In a sense, this guy ruined my life. You there. Da. We will play soon. Ready the room. Da. I will be preparing the hideout for you. Are you really him? The Zach Gremery? Now I'm Shady Smith. Remember this. How many years has it been now? 6? In exactly 3 days from now, it will be 7. I caused you so... Oh my god, 3 days? This is when he heard he met Apollo, right? 22. 32. I can't believe you killed her father, bro. I can't believe you killed her father. Oh my god. Thank you for the alert, Chris. And look, that's just Lemior. Like, I'm sorry. That has to be Lemior. Why did both parents disappear and act like they don't know? They don't know Trucy. And she's blind now. She's blind. Hello? Trucy's mother? She disappeared and became blind. So she doesn't even know what her daughter looks like grown up. Can you believe that? Is she well? Trucy, I mean? She's fine. I've got her working already. Hope you don't mind. I need hardly express my gratitude, but you have it. This is why I've come. That and to settle a matter of cards. By which you mean poker? Those eyes. He's serious. I despise losing above all, and so I've decided that I will win tonight no matter what it takes. I know this guy's type. They're dangerous. Everything's about the competition. All else is secondary. Perhaps we should take this time to talk before we play. I know you have much to ask me, and you. Gonna eat dinner? Have fun. Didn't you get Popeyes? Is that not your dinner? Yes. You must have been surprised. Called to the detention center out of the blue. 2, 1. I share pics? Oh, I will look at them after. Hello, Nathan. I lost. It's only a game of poker. A game I've played for a long time, and only lost twice. Who was the first? The man I killed, of course. I choose your defense. You choose your defense attorneys by playing poker. Does he need a defense attorney? Some are hired, others fired. When you compete, you see a true man's nature. You know what I speak of. I know that you do. Trucy's power. Trucy, she's in a class of her own. For 7 years, I've played poker here at the Borscht Boat Club, and I've never lost once. I'm good, not that good. I win because whenever there's a big game, I bring in Trucy. Little girl Trucy, you bring an 8-year-old to your fucking poker game. What if things get rowdy and they try to fucking, hello? Father, he's got a good hand. You might not have a chance. You might have a chance if you act quick. Better call him soon. Can you tell me what her power is? Judging a person's thoughts by reading their reaction is a staple of performance magic, but those of Trucy's line possess far greater skill. Her line? Recall, you are the second man whom I've lost to. Oh, they're only 7 years apart. And Trucy's 15. So she would have had Trucy when she was, we say she was 25? No. 35. No, that doesn't make sense. 25. So she had Trucy at 25. And Apollo's 22. So what? Minus 7 more years? She was 18? No. Because they have the same power. They can both perceive. And they're saying that it's a bloodline thing. So are they siblings? But we don't really know much about Apollo. Maybe not. Maybe I'm tripping. Because how do they have the same power? Hi, Loki. How you doing today? Because I assume when he talks about Trucy's bloodline and her trick, he's talking about Lemior. Because he doesn't have it. Wait, Magnifi. Her power is genetic? Is Magnifi her dog? Magnifi Gremory. Is Magnifi Gremory her father? Or are they like, or is he her father, and then he's just like the, cause his name is your throat hurts when you swallow. Oh, I mean it's better than before, right? It's just in the Grammarly blood. Grammarly blood. So he actually isn't her father. Like, okay, so these three are related, and he's kind of just brought onto the act because he probably married her. So Grammarly is Shady is her father. That's known. Because why would that's why she calls Valen her uncle, right? Because he is her uncle. He's related to her mother by blood. So it's in the Grammarly bloodline, right? So we know these four are blood related. And these two are brother-in-laws. And these two are siblings. And this is her daughter. Huh. No, but if you think about it, if it's only in the Grammarly blood, how does Apollo have it? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? How does Apollo have the power to perceive something that's only in the Grammarly blood? Cause I'm sorry, but it's not something I told lightly to outsiders, and it's nothing you need to know at the time. It's some kind of Grammarly secret then. Fine. Bow. 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 She's still trying her best to follow in your footsteps, you know? I see. When I planned my disappearing act, it was the thought of her that gave me a pause. Wait, you were planning to vanishing on the get-go? Yeah, and for that, I must apologize. However, I could not be found guilty that day. Because of this. What the fuck are you giving me? A transfer of rights. You see my signature? That's Magnifi's Grammarly signature, isn't it? Is this the fucking... Do you have the other page? I hereby give all my rights to secret staging and performance of my magic to the recipient named below. Zach Grammarly. Why do you have it? Why do you have... No, why do we have the fucking... We have the real one. You give it to me, you give this to me 7 years later. So you just wanted me to lose my job. You just wanted my goat to lose his job. You recall a diary, yeah? The one where I fucking gave false evidence? Yeah. Yeah. But like, couldn't they have like wrote on the paper to see what has been written on the other page? Because like when you write, there's like an indent. Stop. We lost our job over one piece of paper. How could I forget? That scrap of paper lost me my attorney's badge. This is the real page that was torn from the book. Magnifi gave it to me that night. You could have told me that earlier, like 7 years earlier. Once again, I must apologize. It was all I could do to prepare for my escape from the courtroom. The greatest of Magnifi's Grammarly illusions are true art. As such, they are well protected by this document. It's only its bearers may perform his illusions on stage. As his rightful heir to art, I wanted a rightful heir too. I'm sure you know who I chose as my successor. That is why I risked all to come here tonight. Burchell? Sir. Ah, here you go. What's this? A letter passing the rights that I inherited to Trucy. I would have you sign here as a witness, but I'm not a lawyer anymore. All you need is a public notary. Besides, I may not look like it, but I'm a certified notary. You are? By the day, I wear notary's glasses and hunt for news. By the day, I wear reporter's glasses and notarize. And when I take off the glasses, I can't see very well. So in the present, okay, so it takes 7 years for a missing person to be declared dead. So then all the magic would have went to Valen Grammarly, right? But since he passed his rights on to Trucy right before the 7-year mark, technically the show that will be the comeback of the Grammarlies that Valen is doing is not possible. That's illegal. That's illegal. He's not allowed to do that. This is why he gave it to Trucy. Oh. Now I know why you come out of the hiding only now. It's been 7 years, you said? Precisely. There's a law that covers your situation. After 7 years, missing people are considered to be legally deceased. So if someone were to vanish from the face of the earth 7 years ago, they would lose all rights as a living person after 7 years from that day. Not to mention all their possessions. Exactly. Which is why I am here. I risk showing my face in public for the sake of this document. Before my 7 years are up, you might say, I'm securing my daughter's inheritance. But he died right after. Wouldn't Trissy inherit your estate automatically? Not in this case, I'm afraid. Yes, I received the performance rights from Magnifi Grammary. However, this is done in secret without witnesses. Before Magnifi died, 2 potential successors to his repertoire were named. Myself, Zach Grammary, and Valiant Grammary. Not Trissy. I see. So, you do need this document. What paid message do you want today? You know, I'm feeling cool today. I don't need no paid message. I have known Brushel since before I vanished. He's a man I trust. Now, only 3 know of my rebirth. He's a man you trust? Brushel? Gotcha, you're very tall. Thank you. Thank you. No. Oh my god. So he's very trustworthy. So maybe he didn't kill Drew. Well, no, we kind of already knew who didn't kill him. And found you had no other close kin. It's as you say. Okay. I was kind of hoping he'd say something about the mother at this point. I know everyone else, but Trissy's mother is a mystery. Can I present you evidence? This person in the photo is Trissy's mother? How did you come by this? Trissy showed it to me. She said her mother was gone. Then, it is so. She's gone. What more is there to say? Lots? I know. Whoa, you're still here? According to my in-depth research, Trissy's mother Magnifi's Grammarly's only daughter. Brushel, you say too much. Oh. What am I? Am I the bad guy? Zach Detective. In any case, Mr. Wright, this concession is over. So she is his only daughter. My final competition? Final? Why? As you said, I've come out of hiding today to make this document legally binding. Once that is done, I shall slip once more underground. Without seeing your daughter? It would be best if I did not. 7 years ago, we played. 7 years ago, I lost. I already lost to Magnifi. I do not care to lose to another. And I heard you never lose. It's just a rumor. Yeah. For it is impossible to never lose unless one has an ace up their sleeve. As a magician, it causes me no end of irritation to think a mere lawyer might be out there pulling the wool over so many eyes. Hey, I just signed your document for you. Maybe you could try lightening up. But how are you guys doing today? I didn't ask that, did I? That was that. This is this. For my final competition, I will destroy your perfect record. Phoenix, right? This will be my final performance. You are warned. This guy's beyond serious. So much for a fun evening of cards. Don't worry, I'll read just for you, Loki. I'm ready for my goat to make his triumphant return. Your goat looks homeless right now. Ah, but it's your last game. I mean, what scoop? What a scoop. I punch and I punch, but still, it's not enough. It's part of his act, I swear. Bro went homeless for fucking, I don't know how long. It's over for him, no? Just remember the future. Prior engagement. Toodles, gentlemen. Oh, and nice meeting you, Piano Man. A long con of 7 years? Bro didn't even know until he came back. Like, I feel like bro was just a poker player until Zach showed his face again and he said, I gotta go. Like, he only made a comeback when Zach showed up. reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin? I believe it was his name. You know him? After a fashion. Listen, Phoenix Wright. One can learn much from a true competition. Remember this. The Grammary power. I was close to understanding it, but I needed more, and I knew where to get it. Trici's mother. I need to meet that reporter again. That was clear. And one other thing. From the moment my final competition with Zach began that night, a name was running through my head. Gavin. Christoph Gavin. Why does he know Gavin's name? Solitary cell? Whose fucking cell is this? Is this Christoph's? Don't tell me this is Christoph's fucking. Oh my, this guy's a whole fucking library. Gavin, that reminds me of Red Dead Redemption 2. Really? What errand brings you down to my cramped confines? Bro, does this look cramped? You have a whole fucking library and everything. Is this your idea of revenge, Phoenix Wright? Revenge for the events that took away your attorney badge 7 years ago? My past is like my logic, straight and true. Nothing changed. All I did was point the finger of justice in the proper direction. Fine. I'm glad we could have this little tete-a-tete? Tete-a-tete? I don't know. You look well, Phoenix Wright. You too, Gavin. You recall that case 7 years ago? Ah, yes, the trial where Zach Gremery pulled tete-a-tete. Ah. Hi, Secret. His famous vanishing act. It means head-to-head in French, but his brother keeps talking in German. No? League of Legends. Understandable. My brother won his fair share of praise and adoration for that trial, as I recall. Adoration? Genius prosecutor reveals crooked attorney, was it? That was when I met you, wasn't it? Was it now? The Bar Association Review voted anonymously for the strictest punishment. Unanimous. Save for one dissenting opinion. Yours. It was my brother who's responsible for putting you in that position, after all. For 7 years, we've been friends. And yet, I still don't understand you. But, right, your friendship towards me was never pure. You suspected me then, as you do now, don't you? Oh, do not call me a League player. Blame Sai. Yeah, I heard it went bad. Never watched before because I had prejudices with Marvel series. Oh, you're watching Loki the show, not Loki, not Loki the crocheter. No, that makes sense. This girl. Okay, but Loki also was confused. They said, huh? How? This girl? Nah. I was like, huh? He's in your walls. Life has been full of surprises for both of us. I'm in no doubt you ever expected to lose your attorney badge of yours, and I bet you never expected to wind up here. Shady Smith was the name of the man you killed. Did you know who he really was? Who he was? Zach Gremery, you know, the defendant. I remember him, of course. Yo. But you say Smith was Zach? Impossible. Don't even try to tell me it was a coincidence. What did I just say? Life is full of surprises. Don't you think? Why would you kill someone? After that trial, you were arrested and found guilty. But your motive never made clear. A mistake I plan to remedy. You're not an attorney anymore, Phoenix, right? What possible conclusion do you think this investigation of yours can lead to? I killed a man named Smith with a bottle because I'm a evil human being. Isn't that enough? Not for me, it isn't. I need to know why you did it, Gavin. You didn't just brain a guy with a juice bottle for no reason. Tell me why you did it. Persistent, aren't you? Fucking Yaradine? Brother. Huh? Shit. Okay, hold on. We're literally to such a good point and you want me to nya? Fuck. Okay, hold on. Alright, team, timer is going, yeah. The night of our game, yeah. Zach Gremery mentioned your name, Gavin, yeah. That reminds me. I saw a familiar face as I entered this restaurant. He did not seem to notice me, however. Gavin, yeah. I believe is his name. After that night, he was killed, and I asked you to help me, yeah? Because I remembered your kindness back when everyone had turned on me, yeah? I seemed to be a bit of trouble, something like that, yeah? Dead, someone hit him hard, yeah? Me? Please, the cops should be here any minute, yeah? I'm in your hands, should it come to that, yeah? Why would he kill Zach Gremery, though, yeah? I have to know. Why did you kill Shady Smith? No, Zach Gremery, yeah? How many locks does this guy have? Oh my god. I've never seen black Psylocks. What the fuck is this? What do you have to hide, yeah? Dark, cold, full of despair. Can I even unlock these things, yeah? Something wrong, right? No, nothing, yeah. You shouldn't push yourself so hard. Life is to be taken easy, you know? Wait. Why does he have the nail polish, yeah? So I don't think I can unlock it even with the Magatama, yeah. We're going through the same fucking cutscene again, yeah. Alright, yeah. I don't think I'll get anything out of him. Yeah. You're telling me there's 6 fucking Psylocks, yeah? No, not 6. 5. I can't fucking count. But also, that's a lot more than usual, yeah. Tell me about. Yellow letter, yeah. Yellow envelope, yeah. Nail polish, yeah. They're connected, yeah. It's not nice to peek at other people's mail, yeah. You get mail here in jail? That I do, although they read it first apparently, yeah. Still, I'm allowed the pleasure of correspondence, yeah. Packaged like this are like a different matter, however, yeah. Looks like someone's sneaking a peek. Looks like sneaking a peek is out of the question. And the nail polish, yeah. You're thinking, what a self-respecting man would use nail polish, yeah? Not really. I know appearances are a big thing with you, yeah. I've become a Psylocke player now that I have a free skin. Okay. I mean, yeah, Psylocke's fun. The skin's cute. Yeah. First rate in all things, except nothing less. A certain does look like a first-rate nail polish. I like the sparkly bottle, yeah. It's crystal. If you're drawn to it, please, have one. It's on me. Yeah. Why does he have a violin in here, yeah? Here I am, in solitary, yet the books keep piling up, yeah? Oh, thank you. I shall drink, Crimson. What'd you make for food? Ah, yes, my collection. I have a few friends on the prison staff. They show me a little kindness, yeah? Chicken wraps? Yo, that sounds good. Just a little? I don't think I have anything for it. You overcooked it, yeah? No, not overcooked meat. That's so tragic. I mean, it was chicken, right? So, better to be safe than sorry, I guess. Yeah. I don't think I'll get anything out of him right now. You hate overcooked chicken? That's true. But at least it's, you know. And after you were done having your mind blown, you took it to play cards with you, yeah. Gotta use the resources at hand, I always say. Okay, we're done. I myself have no power, but Trissy does. Why is that? Maybe Trissy's got her power from her mother? The lasso? I will not speak of that. No, I don't have any proof. You're 1K away from y'all? I thought you wanted to save for VIP. Who's in the detention center again? Valent? I think Valent is there. You heard a lot of... What? What are you talking about, Nathan? "7 years ago, Drew Studios." I think you should do another. I don't know if I should do another. Wait, why does it look so beat up? I figured you'd come here sooner or later. I decided on sooner, Drew Misham, was it? I haven't done anything illegal, and I didn't come here to whine about the past events. I wanted to ask you some questions. Nothing much. I suppose you have that right. That day, the entire court descended into chaos. Only you stood still, your eyes calmly watching. I admit, it made quite an impression on me. I'm used to finding myself in outrageous situations. Phoenix right, was it? I'll answer what I can. I'm not sure, but it feels like I'm being watched intensely. There she is! She's so young! Stop, you made this little girl do forgeries for you? Ah, this is my daughter. Vera, say hello. She's gone. Shall we begin then? Judging from this place, you're a painter? No, sadly. A profitable one. I've never sold a painting. It's a source of considerable embarrassment. I would be able to get by if it were only me. Your daughter? Her mother grew weary of me and left. I didn't want her to grow up needy, Mr. Wright. That's why I began my other occupation. Forgeries. Don't look at me with those eyes. I know what it is that I do. More than half of the paintings they bring me are stolen. Who knows what my copies are used for, but some of your works aren't paintings, correct? You may not believe me when I tell you this, but that was my first work outside of painting. What? To think it would be used as evidence in a murder trial. I never would even imagine the possibility. Then why'd you take the job? I was, well, paid very, very well. I think he feels worse about it than I do. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he knew it was going to be used in a fucking murder trial. The past is hard to escape. Honestly, the sooner I can put this behind me, the better. With apologies to you, of course. Sorry, but it's not going to be quite so easy. Looks like I'll have to remind him. Your work. Don't try to pretend you've forgotten. Sure, all you did was make a copy, but that copy might have destroyed the life of an innocent man. Though I'm responsible too, which is why I have to know. And you had to tell me. I knew it would be difficult to escape this. Then, let's talk. Well then, ready to tell me about this work you did? It was unlike anything I've attempted before. I guess it would be a little different from painting. That is not what I mean. In all my previous work, it sufficed to create a copy. This wasn't a copy? The client gave me 2 things that day. The first was a sample page as a reference, and the second, a printed document that I can only summarize was written by my client. So I used the real writing as reference to reproduce what the client wrote. What did you miss? I mean, you missed a lot, because this is the second half of the case. So I don't know if you were here for the first case, JC, but you probably won't know what's going on. This guy forged evidence. That's all. That's the basic summary I can give you right now. As I said, it was my first job of that nature. So, who was your client? As I said in court, I do not know. Really? You went for a suspicious request? If it were me, I want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them, not personally. It's a lie. Your daughter met him. As a psych lock, of course. It seems you're still hiding something. Something about this work. Do I have evidence for this? I need to learn more about Trucy's mother if I want to. Oh, I can ask her brother. Let's hear it then. What are you hiding from me, Mr. Misham? Maybe Thalassa is the only the only child of Magnifi, and the other 2 are just disciples he took on, and not related to him by blood. She just calls him uncle because, you know, they were all together. But regardless, you're hiding something. You have to be, otherwise it wouldn't make sense. He probably knows what he looks like. Well, I've made my stand. No backing down now. So what's Misham hiding? The sample? The forger? I can pretty much piece together what it is from what you said. You told me what you knew about the client, and I couldn't see any psych locks. Psych locks? Is that some kind of asylum security or a new hairstyle, perhaps? Thank you, JC. But then they did show up, didn't they? Who was your client? As I said in court, I did not know. Really? Even for such a suspicious request? If it were me, I want to know as much as I could about the requester. I never met them. Not personally. Not personally. Those words triggered the psych lock. Again with the psych locks. Now I really must know what they are. So, I like how this guy's the only one that can see the psych locks, and he keeps saying, like with the Magatama, and he actually just looks insane. I know you're hiding psych locks. You're lying. I still see them. But someone else did. Maybe the real forger behind this evidence? Perhaps I'm hung up on this lock business, but I'm afraid you lost me. I can hear it, but why is he covered in paint? He's a painter. If someone would like to type that in chat. But as long as I come to the right conclusion, it doesn't matter how I got here. And your conclusion is? The real forger behind this wasn't you, Mr. Misham. Poppy. What is that? What is a poppycock? A peacock? I don't know what you're talking about. This is my work, I tell you. Made here in my studio. Who else could have it been but me? The real question is, oh yeah, some of you probably don't know what Psylocks are. Okay, so from the first game, you know how Trucy has her perceived power? Phoenix Wright has a Magatama that his friend gave him, assistant gave him, and it lets him see if you're lying. When you're lying or you're hiding something, the Cyclops will appear. The poor Yordles. Yordles? Oh my god. Not the Yordles. Why are we bringing up Yordles? No, but when the locks show up, it's like, you killed someone. He'll be like, I didn't kill anyone. And then if the Cyclops didn't appear, then you didn't kill someone. But if you know who the killer is, you're like, oh, but and you're like, I don't know who it is. Then they but you do know who. Yeah. Desert's better than me at explaining it. If the forger wasn't you, then I don't have many other people to choose from. The real forger at Drew Studios is your fucking daughter. The real forger. He already knew this 7 years ago. Phoenix figured this shit all out 7 years ago. My goat. My fucking goat. Why'd it take 7 years to bring it all out, though? My goat never fell off. No, this is in the past. This is the past. Ridiculous. My daughter is only 12 years old, Mr. Right? I've always been more than one for landscapes, not surrealism. Nice comeback, but you're shaking in your boots. I got you now. The only two people with access to the studio are you and your daughter. The Cyclops tell me you're not the forger, which makes your daughter the only possibility. He sounds so fucking insane right now. The Cyclops. I see them. They're telling me that you're lying. I feel very much on the urge of going psycho-log myself. The voices, they're telling me you're a liar. I don't know how you knew, but you're right. The only one who made this page was my daughter, Vera, not I. She's only 12, a genius you might call her. A precocious little girl, outshining her father. There's been a lot of that going around recently. I let her play into the studio. She watched me. She taught herself in that way. The drafting tools, the analytic device I brought when they became necessary, they're my little girl's playthings now. Do I detect a little bit of fatherly pride? Precocious? Is it not precocious? So, Vera was the one who made this page? She would know who the client was then? Actually, the client came once, here to the studio. What? Why didn't you say so sooner? But their face was covered, and they did not want to talk to me. So, they talked to your daughter? I will speak only with the artist, the client told me. Then, the little girl is the key to our mystery client's true identity. What do I do now? Maybe I should talk to her father a little more, or is it time to turn my attention to Vera? Miss Misham, I have a request. Let me guess. You'd like to speak with my daughter? Can I? My daughter has never been one to talk to strangers. She's quite shy, extremely so actually, with only one exception, which was, oddly enough, it's because he's pretty. It's Christoph Gavin. I left the studios while they talked. I returned when they had finished, and she was laughing. It was the first time I've seen anything of the sort. Please, let me speak with her. Alright. Uh-oh. This could be tough. Vera, was it? I would like to would you like to have a friendly chat? I'm Phoenix Wright, ex-lawyer and pianist. I'm still looking for the keys that say do re mi, but I can't find them anywhere. I'm no good at this. I need something to get through this girl. Vera, oh. Did he give her the nail polish? What do you think about this? I think I just made her nervous. I need something to grab her attention. But what? Oh, not this. A fucking syringe. So I don't have anything that she'd like. I thought it would be the nail polish. Show her the gun. I don't know, man. Showing a gun to a 12-year-old girl? Okay, so I can't. I have nothing. I can't talk to her. Maybe I can go to this. She's 12. Would you want to see a guy with a bullet in his head at 12? Be for real. 4. I'm flying by the seat of my pants on this one. Is it the gun? Why, that's one of ours. Specifically designed for your show, I gather. A single bullet, one shot. What are they suggesting? We're magicians, Mr. Wright, not murderers. I'm not crying murder, Mr. Valen. I'm crying something far more tragic. An accident. Quick draw shoot 'em. How long has it been since those shots were last heard? Was the shoot 'em cancelled because someone might get hurt? Of course, what other reason could there be? Well, it could have been cancelled because someone had already been hurt. Oh! But tell me, What can you prove with a single pistol? Tell me, what would happen if there was an accident? What if one of your bullets took a life on stage? Precisely whom do you claim was shot? It's Stasia. The Lassa, isn't it? Isn't it? It's the... They killed her! They shot her! That's why she's fucking blind! Right? It has to be. Who else? He said, let me read it. Let me read the fucking... He says, you cannot refuse, and we both know the reason why. Because you both fucking shot the mother? Be for real. Zach Murray's wife, and Trucy's mother. Thalassa, I believe was her name. But how can you say this? How can you say she was struck by one of our bullets? Still in denial, huh? Oh, I don't actually know. I don't have any proof of this. I have no blackmail. I leave. And then that. I don't have anything. I need to learn more about... So it's only this that I can... well, then I can't even talk to him because he has, like, the black Psylocks. Blackmail? Very Gummi. Me? What? No. I would never. No. Okay, so... I can't talk to the kid. I can't talk to him. I can't talk to... I need to learn more about... I forgot what his question was. This, I need to have something that will pique her interest. This is, I need to have evidence of the Lassa getting hurt on stage. And then this, I need evidence of... Wait, I don't even remember what evidence I need. If you... Bum, bum. Do I need tricks of, like, them being, the power to see minds, I don't know. It's because he shot her, right? Do I show the trick draw? Because they shot her. Right? Right? Or am I wrong? The three of you were a team once. Not that the entire country doesn't know this already. I can't believe they fucking shot her. At the peak, you were the biggest stars around. Yeah, there's only another story behind the fame. One that not many know. She lost her life during a rehearsal? Not even a fucking show? I mean, yeah, I guess a show would even be even worse. You and Valiant Grammary bullets. It was an accident. It wasn't me. How could I shoot my dear Lassa? I'm sure Valiant would say the same thing. Why, it's just like another murder I might mention. Damn you. Her eyes. I love the Lassa's eyes. The Lassa eyes. To think... Why does Alexa get... Alexa, stop! To think they could read my mind was frightening. Yet there's a warmth in them that felt like an embrace. She was dead. A magnifique grammar joined her. So the only one with power left now is Trucy? Mr. Zach? I do not know. I don't need any more power. I need power to see through that one, buddy. It's Apollo! It's Apollo! It has to be. It's Apollo Justice, isn't it? This boy? Ah! They're related! They're fucking siblings! I knew it. I knew it. I was fucking right. His name, I forget. Something weird. Who could he be? An attorney? Attorney? I noticed him when I went to visit a friend at law office. So, what are we to make of this, great ex-attorney? You can show me pictures of the strange boy all you want, but you could at least say something like, I'm this boy. I could use a laugh. Perhaps you wouldn't laugh if you knew the facts. This might not be 100% proof, but it's close. There's a link between this boy and Thalassa. More of a ring. A ring? Perhaps this will refresh your memory. It just so happened that the evidence proving this missing link. I don't have his fucking bracelet, bro. Alright, sorry. I will be leaving now. Bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Guys, I don't know what evidence I need. Hi, Flame. How you doing today? Also, what do you mean I yelled at Alexa? I did not yell at Alexa. Like, I don't know who I can, like, I can't talk to him. I can't, it has to be here. Alice bowled me off stream. She just did a time. Oh, that's unfortunate, buddy. Oh, I can pan left and right. Okay, what else is she like? Let me look at my court record. She does like the magician. She said, like, the only reason that she didn't die was because they, oh, why did they already, she already has one. No wonder she didn't want it. The red envelope? This is fucking Gat. It was Kristoff. It was actually Kristoff. Ah, don't touch that, please. I'll get in trouble. It belongs to Vera, you see. She's always puts it somewhere she can see it. She looks at it often. Bro. Ah, please don't touch that. I'll get in trouble. That stamp belongs to Vera, you see. She always puts it somewhere she can see it. Damn. She also hates us. Well, no. I did not say that. Damn. So the only reason they failed to kill her was because she had a stamp. Maybe I can talk to her about the stamp. Because, like, she already has the nail polish. I thought she would like it, but... Ah, don't touch that. That's, it's quite important. The painter's face just changed hues. I guess I better behave, though it's tempting to just grab it. Would you like to talk to me about this? My stamp. Hey, she spoke. She can talk. Yeah, so the stamp. How can I keep her talking? Great magicians, aren't they? Isn't the troupe Gramarye amazing? Ah, Oh, I especially like those two, Zach and Valent. I mean, they're just so magical, aren't they? Aren't they? Yeah, whenever I go to one of those shows, I'm like, whoa, magic, you know? This fucking guy, whoa, magic. Did you know you should always take an extra pair of golfing just in case you get a hole in one? Extra pair of pants golfing. I get the hole in one in case you get a hole in one. Ah, never mind. I understood that. I understood that now. Me too. Me too. I love them. They're so come on. She's so cute. It's like magic. Yeah. All right. She's talking, not saying much, but it's a start. I went and I saw them with Father the other day. The opening ceremony at the Gramarye Museum of Magic. The Gramarye Museum? They have one of those? I guess it makes sense now that they have their own commemorative stamp. So, have you been to one of their shows? Just once, when I was little, with Father. The Gramarye's on stage. It was like a dream. Disappearing, reappearing, cutting apart, putting back apart together. They do it all. Yeah. Maybe you could keep telling me stuff like this. You know, about Zack and Violet, maybe? Oh, sure. They're the best in the world. You mean Troop Gramarye? Of course. Father gave it to me. Your father? But I asked him about it. He didn't know how you got it. Oh, I guess I just took it. Yeah, took it. Hi, Pizza. I hope you're doing well too. Thank you. We're getting to a good part in the story. That person, you mean the letter was from the client? Oh, we talked about the Gramarye's forever that day. I'm sure that's why I was sent that stamp. I didn't want to just send it back, so I took it. They're a sneaky one, this client. So, they were trying to get on her good side. And they tried to fucking kill her, that's what. So, your father tells me you're good at painting all sorts of things? I really like painting, a lot. Father's always very happy when I paint them exactly the same. So, you did this too? Oh, yeah, that was my first job. Your first? All I used to do was paint in the same thing I saw. But this was totally different. The pen slips. And the way the writer held the pen and the pressure on the nib, I had to use a microscope to analyze it on the computer. She seems happy. Odd, her work was the last nail in the Gramarye coffin. I guess no one told her. No, she loves the Gramarye so much. And her first fucking work was used to break them apart. This little girl. I'm so sad. Well, how was your day, Pizza? Hope you're doing well. I think I said that already. You see, I figured I run on a fucking autopilot. It's so bad. Using a microscope, I should hire. I feel like that's how people do it, right? Like do it because like they need to make it exactly this game. Like all the you gotta analyze every stroke, everything. Why don't you like to go outside? There are bad people out there. Well, true, there are lots of good people too. Actually, I should tell you. She was almost kidnapped once. Kidnapped? Since then, she's been, well, you can see for yourself. She refuses to leave the house. I see. Wait, but doesn't that make sense? That doesn't make sense. You said she said she went to the Gramarye Museum with you, in fact. Ah, yes, actually, she was quite insistent on it, much to my surprise. That was the first and last time she expressed such a desire to me. That person gave me a good luck charm. But when I absolutely had to go outside, it's the nail polish. Father, I told you to keep it a secret. That client, huh? I have to hear about it. It's the fucking nail polish. It's Kristoff. Everything is leading to Kristoff, bro. If I do, it won't work anymore. That's what I was told. Yeah, but I really, really need to know. Have to know. Right. The time to do some psych unlocking. The Magatama being in 3D throws me off so much. Also, what do you need to forge, Fox? You seem to trust this client quite a lot, in fact. Because they gave you the stamp? No, that's not why. They listened to me, to my problem. Don't go outside if you don't want to. That's what they told me. But when I absolutely have to go out, all I had to do was use a good luck charm. A good luck charm? That's your client gave you? I think I know what your client might have given you, actually. Is this your good luck charm? This was what they gave you, wasn't it? Ah! The same bottle over there on your desk. Your good luck charm, right? I fucking knew it. I heard it once. Cosmetics were once thought to ward off evil. This is a magic bottle. It has the power. Ah, of course it does. It's fucking Kristoff. It's Kristoff, isn't it? He's a pretty boy. Of course you would talk to him. This man, is a friend of mine. Know him? His name is Kristoff Gavin. He's a lawyer, actually. I I promised. I promised not to tell. It's fucking cat. No. No, he had to be the best he had to be the best defense attorney, so he took down Phoenix Wright. I can't believe it. I'm sorry. I can't talk about the client. I promised. And if I break my promise, the spell won't work. I don't need a name anymore. I've got my answer. You're pretty confident in this charm, then? I think they might be the devil. Or maybe an angel. What do you mean? I saw it. Or I think I saw it. They gave me this. I saw the devil's face. Are you saying the client's face looked like the devil? No, the client's was gentle, with a gentle smile. It was so quick. I don't remember well, but that's when I knew that person wasn't like other people. That's why I believe in my good luck charm. She has a habit of biting her nail, and when she goes outside, she applied the nail polish, bit her nail, and then she died on the. That's why the nail polish is poison. But she doesn't use it until she has to go outside, right? And if she ever went outside, that's when she would die. And she didn't leave until the court case 7 years later. Did I do something bad? What makes you think that? Your eyes, they're sad, very sad. I'll put on a smile next time I come, promise. I hope to see you smile then too, Vera. Oh, okay, take care. Thinking back on my first encounter with the young forager, I witnessed something of the vital importance that day. Of course, by the time I realized it, it was already too late. That's why he was already suspicious of Kristoff. Because 7 years ago, he already knew Kristoff was behind something. So with this, I now know who the forger is. But what evidence do I have? It's either the fucking solitary jail or I'm back. How'd you think go? We figured out Kristoff was actually the client. That's why he was so suspicious of Kristoff 7 years ago. Maybe I should go. Let's see. All my hope is hey Gavin. I like his brother though. I now have a stamp. Maybe that will get him to talk. Okay, I already know. Damn, someone in my house is sick. I'm gonna die of sickness. The danger is the gun. And then... now you're playing a zombie game? What do you mean? It's going around this season? It low-key is. I feel like I'm like a little like... I have a stuffy nose. This shows how much danger she was in. What does that mean though? What do you mean by that? This clearly shows just how much danger she was in. Is it because she's always with them? Like they got like super popular, so every time they just did their quick draw? Is it this? This is my only new piece of evidence. True, Grammarly's performances were very, very popular. So popular they even made a commemorative I said that like correct only once. Commemorative never mind, I give up. Oh, damn. 42? You had 42,000 Jester? You gambled it all. No, he's never gonna reach top 5 at this rate. It's all here on this stamp. There's Thalassa, yes? Trixie's mother is missing, I hear. Yeah, look. Oh, she wore blue because her mother is blue. That's so cute. Guys, it's not rigged. It's genuinely not rigged. You guys just are not that good at gambling, and that's okay. What happened to her? I don't know. You do know. A part of his memory is still locked up. There is one thing you're failing to address. As you say, our troop was whirled onto itself. If our leader, Magnifi, was so inclined he could hide anything he wished with ease, but Mr. Right, then he would have hid a crime, making him an accomplice. Not a great foundation for blackmail. But she was his daughter. With a person. Because she's his daughter. I know about it now. I learned. Magnifi's only daughter. It wasn't a question of who shot the Lhasa. The Lhasa herself was the problem. What do you mean? She was Zach Gremory's wife, Trucy's mother, and Magnifi Gremory's only daughter. There was a terrible accident, and the two of you killed your mentor's only daughter. That wasn't the key to Magnifi's power over you. I don't know what was. It was an accident. So you guys did kill him. He's close. What are you guys talking about? Huh? Blackmail. You guys fucking shot her? Shot his only daughter? There was no proof, none at all, but the Lhasa went missing, and your mentor blackmailed both of his disciples. It doesn't take a genius to put one and one together. Ours was a complex family. You mean the troop Gremory? The master, Magnifi Gremory, and his only daughter, and his two disciples. That does sound like a recipe for disaster, doesn't it? Don't be tempted into faulty flights of fancy. Yes, there was an accident, but that's all it was. An accident. Zack and Valence tore the force? The guns blaze, the bullets fly forward towards that beautiful body on the stage, and then crash, zing pow, into everything but her. Now that is magic. It happened one day when we were practicing some same trick with a new twist, and tragedy. They shot her. They fucking shot her. But as for whose bullet took the Lhasa's life, we shall never know the answer. The Lhasa disappeared from our lives, and Zack was bereft of his wife. Trucy lost her mother, and Magnifi his daughter. The only one that didn't have anything to lose was him. If you think about it. Bereft. And that led to blackmail. I take it. It is all part of parcel of darkness that comes when this current. Well, why would he kill his father-in-law then? Like, you really don't have, like, his teacher and father-in-law. Why did Magnifi Gremory try to cover up the accident? It was his own daughter who died. All I can say is, it was a critical time for the troop. Gremory. A passing of the torch from Magnifi to Zack and Valence. We all sacrificed. So it might be a success. The Lhasa's death was the greatest sacrifice of all. Yet, even when her life was extinguished, her presence was not. Trucy. In time, myself and Zack, found we could no longer oppose Magnifi's wishes. Magnifi forced us to perform his art for his benefit. I guess I can understand. I mean, he did lose his only daughter, but you did not find cowardice in his actions? To decide to hide the truth of your own daughter's death is one thing, but then to hang that death as a guillotine above our heads? Things were dark behind the scenes in the troop Gremory. It would make sense not make sense, but he has so much motive to kill Gremory. Does Trucy know? She was not told. Naturally. Who would want to know that their own father might have taken their mother's life? True. I had not thought of that accident for a very long time. I'm sorry to dredge up old memories, but this has helped a lot. Not to find Magnifi's slayer, I should think. True. After that accident, there was one who came sniffing quite persistently. A reporter. He called himself a newsman. It's fucking Spark Brushel, isn't it? I often spied him lurking about the dressing room doing his research. Would you happen to remember his name? His name? Sorry, I've forgotten, but in the course of this interviewing, he came quite close to my partner, Zach. I liked him not. I see. His name? I do not recall, but his scent, the coin mint, yeah, it's Brushel, bro. Thanks for your help. It does no good to interfere with the past, Mr. Wright. You will not uncover answers, only wounds. I'm sorry. We know. It's Brush. Okay, what information did I gain? That he was getting blackmailed? Do we go to his office? I mean, of course I know who it is. What have I unlocked? Did I unlock the Brushel? I unlocked both. Okay. I think now, would I be able to uncover what happened at Borscht Bowl Club? Well, no, his was what linked her to Apollo, right? I have to figure out what linked her to Apollo, but yeah, did both of them not leave the house? Well, what do we have here? Remember me? Of course I remember you. Journalist meets ex-attorney in bar, end quote. Why is he here? His daughter. Ah, yes, I know. Oh, I know, yes. It caused me no end of grief, to be honest. Journalist wishes his track down case was just a little quicker, end quote. Were you on the trail of this case the whole time? Zach Gremery was a good friend. Zach said something to the effect back at Borscht Bowl Club. What a character. What a man. If a little, no. A lot, no. Extremely rough around the edges. He hasn't changed in 7 years. If you think about it, he looks the exact fucking same. Do you think I could ask you a few questions? Oh, you serious? Well, no, we only met him present day Bowl Club, but I guess they met 7 years ago. You serious? I'm usually the interviewer, not the interviewee. Journalists ask questions, not the other way around, end quote. Fine, shoot, I don't care. People have been asking me all sorts of things lately. It was tragic what happened to Drew Misham and his daughter. Forgery is a serious crime, and they paid the price. You know what really did them in though, don't you? A forged diary page. That night I interviewed him. I found out something about Mr. Misham I hadn't known. What was that? You know, he was always felt like he was being watched every day for 7 years. Walls have ears, potatoes have eyes, end quote. Being watched. You mean he felt guilty? 7%. Damn. No, I'm not talking about feelings here. You know, I felt watched too. My whole time I've been on this case, no less. Journalist gets tingling sensation on the back of neck, freaks out. Because you felt guilty? Why would I feel guilty? You feel like you're being watched, huh? I wonder what it all means. Paranoia? Drew Misham felt like he was being watched, and you along with him. You sure it wasn't just nerves? Nerves? No, nothing so mundane. I stopped paying attention to my nerves a long time ago. I felt it too. Journalist sure he is being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gremery got rubbed out after 7 years? Right after coming out into contact with me? He completely vanishes from the courtroom. Then, for 7 years, he talks to no one, not a soul. Then, just as the remaining time was almost up, he contacts me in order to have this made. Then, he dies. Starting to put the pieces together, are we? And you were being watched this whole time? Maybe not just me, maybe you were too. I met Zach through the case, actually. You mean the shooting of the Magnifi Gremery? No, before that. It was not widely known. You mean the accident during the quick draw shooting practice? My, you're so well informed. You should have seen me back then. I dug up quite a scoop. I wanted it all. Money, fame, women, a little puppy, all for me. I was younger then, and my days and nights smelled of fresher mint than they do now. Valiant Gremery did mention one nosy reporter. In fact, I was on close speaking terms with Magnifi Gremery at the time. I knew his daughter too, of course. The Lhasa, was it? Really? Then the Lhasa disappeared, quite suddenly at that, and Magnifi wouldn't say a word about it. Yeah, my evil habit got the better of me. Journalist catches scent of a scoop, goes on feeding frenzy, and, quote, I set up a one-on-one interview with the Lhasa's husband, see? Something strange was in the air at the troop grammary in those days. The whole screwy mentor controlling disciples scene started by then, I'm guessing. The Lhasa she was part of it all, right? Come on, you can tell me, off the record. Sorry, I don't know. Anyway, I kept prying and eventually became friends with Zach. Sure, he punched me once or twice, or 5 times, but over the time, he came to see me as his confidant. Suspicious. He'd been waiting this whole time. 7 years, eh? Waiting? For his big comeback, of course. A big revival of Magnifi Miracle. Of course, it was all a dream because of this. The performance rights. In the absence of any official documents, he was golden. Who's to say the old man didn't give his rights to both Zach and Valiant? So Valiant waited until Zach died, legally at least. And the time finally comes, and Valiant's like a kid on Christmas morning. He's getting ready for his show at Sunshine Coliseum, you know? If that document sees the light of day, it's gonna pull a bit of a damper on the big show. He's the sorry one, that Valiant Grammary. Lost out to his partner at work, and in love too. Love? He liked the Lhasa? It's the same old story, really. 2 disciples and their mentor's only daughter. What has 3 sides and all of them pointy? A love triangle. That is pretty classic. When you are performing the troupe, that's your world. It's like family. One with the entire high school's worth of drama, intrigue, and backstabbing. And in the middle of it all, the Lhasa has Trucy. And then she dies. Can you tell me more about her? Do you know this person? Do I know that person? Of course. I was friends with Zach, after all. He hit me a few times, 5 times actually. Tell me about your wife. Well, why the heck not? This fucking guy. He's such a... Bro. How is he your only confide? He gives us everything. So, the Lhasa married Zach and had Trucy, see? It was her second marriage, actually. You mean she was divorced? I hadn't heard of this one before. Not quite. Her late husband was a performer, too. Apparently, he died during some gig. Tragic, really. They had only been married 1 year. I didn't know. Ah, but she was a beauty. I still carry a portrait photo of her around, you know? The bracelet. I've known Trucy since she was a little thing, too. She got the better deal, really. She got you for family, after all. What do you mean? Just reminiscing, you know? The Lhasa has another child besides Trucy, end quote. But Trucy said she was the only child. Ah, yes. This one she had with her previous husband. This her when she was 18. God damn. She looks the exact fucking same. She's so pretty. Yeah, they had themselves a kid. Another orphan now. There's another one who slipped through the cracks. No idea where they are now. Do you think I could borrow this photo? Sure. I can be generous on occasions, you know. Oh my god. Young the Lhasa? People in events all get tangled together and get bigger and bigger. Don't you think? I was too busy wondering about the bigger to listen to what you were saying. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you won't be able to untangle it all, I think. Maybe so, but still. I have to do what I can, and I have to tell what I find to those who come next. I'm not the one who will be... Haven't you seen it in Trucy? She's got his power. You mean, how can I lie to Trucy? How I can't. It was the same with Magnifi and his daughter, the Lhasa. A strange thing, you'd think it's some grammary gene. Magnifi told me once, back when Zach married the Lhasa, he said Zach had good eyes, but not good like a Grammary's eyes. Not that good. So now I have to go find Zach. Okay. He knows a lot more. He knows so much. Holy. Trucy, A power which passed from the Magnifi Grammary to Thalassa to the next generation. I would once again need to meet Zack. The one who bridged it all together. Back to the Borscht Club. I now have a photo of her. I wonder if Solid, like, oh, just you and Jester have a high, you know, the percentage doesn't change, right? Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. The fucking Kirami emotes, you guys. 91 is the highest I've seen, I'm not gonna lie. Her eyes, I love the Lassa's eyes. Thank you for the water. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum ba bum. I already connected it all, guys. I already know. It's the fucking water. Actually, I know something. Your marriage to Thalassa was her second. How'd you know this? Her first husband, he died a year after they were wed, yes? He was a performer. They met when he joined us Grammaries as his guest at our show. Yeah. Hi, Juan. Decimo Magnifico. How you doing today, Juan? After Thalassa wed him, she left the troupe for a while. Then she said she had a child then? I have a photograph of her here. She's so pretty. I couldn't help but notice what she was wearing when I saw this. Those bracelets stand out. They're a Grammarly family heirloom. This boy wears the bracelet just like this one in the picture. So, that's why. Why what, Mr. Zack? I took this photograph of Thalassa before she left us. When she returned, she wore only one bracelet. I bet I know where that other one went. She gave it to this boy. Her son. His son, he's been an orphan ever since. Oh, fuck. Guys. No! This is such a plot-turning event. Do you guys not want to save for, like, anything else? What is this? Maybe I should add more. Yeah. Oh, they both broke. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, he tells us about it, yeah. The strange power. I myself do not know where it comes from, yeah. Yet, the fact is, it is passed down the Grammarly line and runs in their veins, yeah. What is it, yeah? I asked her. The Lassa once, yeah. Would you guys, okay, I want to commission my character with the freaky emote. I'm not gonna lie. It's such a good emote. What are we thinking, guys? Juan! Wait, let's fucking go. 3 months? Holy. Wait, thank you, Juan. I appreciate it. That's the sign. That's the sign that I should get it. The freaky emote. Alright. I'll get it. Gummi freaky? Yeah, I guess. I know. You guys already know. After last night, bro, I'm just like a closeted freak. I never like, oh, I've just never like, I don't know. I don't show it much. Like, I don't talk about it much. But when I see a hot woman on the screen, like, I don't know. It kind of just flows out, you know? Holy. You know, like, oh shit, yeah. I forgot about the nyas. Sorry. Yeah, I'm a freak. Yeah. Anyways, you demanded king. No, I did not. Yeah, I did not. No, but like when I see like, you know, like buff mother, I'm like, damn, yeah, she's hot as fuck. I'm on my knees. Yeah. Bark bark. Yeah, I'll bark for any mommy. I'm sorry. I'm apologies. Let's just move on. Yeah, this is what she told me. Her power responds to tension in others, yeah. Tension? If she were to face a person and they became tense, even slightly, then she would know, no matter how hard they tried to hide it from her, yeah. So she could see it, yeah? Not quite. This is the strangest part of all. She wouldn't realize that she was subconsciously detecting this tension, yeah? Without the use of a particular object, or in her case, objects. Yeah. Her bracelets, yeah. I admit the first time I saw one of those, I felt there was more to it than just fasten, yeah. But what kind of powers could a bracelet have, yeah? I have made a decision. I will tell you all I know, yeah. Consider it a gift. Oh shit, he's actually telling us everything, yeah? Well, I hardly need you to tell me at this point, but those two are brothers and sisters, yes, yeah? They're siblings, yeah? And their brother too has this power of theirs, so Tracy has an older brother, yeah? I wonder what will come of that. Mr. Wright, tonight, after our game is done, I will return to the life of hiding, yeah? I would not see her live her life without knowing, yeah? I understand. I understand. I'll tell the two of them when the time is right, yeah? I'm in your debt, once again, yeah? No kidding. What I want to know is how all this got so messed up. So, Apollo actually comes from a line of, magicians, yeah? Zealous, hello? No, yeah. How are you doing today? So, Apollo comes from a line of magicians, which he thought was a little silly, but now he is a magician, yeah? Love walking in on it. What? The nyas are done in an hour. Don't worry. I mean, a minute, not an hour. Those bracelets are made of a special alloy, yeah. It's said to expand and shrink very slightly in response to body warmth, yeah. So they're temperature sensitive or something, yeah? Yes. This is how they can shrink to the exact size of their wearer's wrist, yeah. And this has something to do with the power. What have I told you? The gamma ray power reacts to tension in others, yeah. When a gamma ray senses tension, they too become tense, yeah. This tension translates into minute contractions of the muscles, yeah. So minute they cannot sense it on their own. So minute they can the lack of enthusiasms in yas make it hilarious. What? How would I put enthusiasm into a nya? I don't even want to try it. Their muscles? Oh, so that's what the bracelets are for, yeah? With the bracelet on, one can sense these contractions, yeah? Because the bracelet is always a perfect fit, yeah? So when a person they're watching gets tense, the bracelet feels tighter on their wrist, yeah? Precisely. That alone doesn't really count as mind reading, yeah? I believe I understand how the process works from here. It's a simple question of eyesight, yeah? Eyesight? I guess that sounds simple, yeah? Enough? Okay. We're done with the nyas. Shelly just got out of class, currently on your way home. Ashley pulled over to type this. You pulled over to type? Drive safe! Oh my god! I participated in some road rage on the way, which was fun. I'm too scared to get into a new... People, I mean, I like some people piss me off when I'm driving, but I'm like, I don't really do much. I'm just sitting there in my car. I'm like, okay, so you just didn't know how to drive. Like, I can say shit because I also suck at driving. Oh, I got bonked. No, but wait, where am I? Sorry, my brain, it's gone. No, but I hope you get some food on your way home, Zealous. Kinetic vision. I turned out. Good luck, everybody else. No, that's so true. That's me. I'm just kidding. No, I'm like I drive a like I want a small car. I want a small car. I like small cars. They're cute. I like small things. Something about the ability to see moving objects with full clarity, right? I've heard of it before. They say athletes can see a moving ball like it was stopped if they focus. Oh, but that's not confined to sports alone. It all relies on the ability to focus. When we focus, we see many things. The faintest twitch of the face and the meaning that lies behind it. Therein lies one of the secrets of magic. I was in an express lane and some old chick pulled up to me on hella fast and was riding my ass for no reason. Literally like 10 cars in front of me. I pulled over to the express lane and the next exit and they moved up to tailgate. That's crazy. I hate tailgating people because like if anything happens, that's such a quick way to like get into an accident. I almost said something goony. Yeah, we know you a gooner, buddy. I took a small nap and woke up to ads. I'm sorry, Desert. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may. One must know the mind of a crowd before one may distract it. So basically what you're saying is... I thought Fox said this. Fox is a gooner. No, but yeah, that's scary. No, my mom always tells me to drive like 1 or 2 cars behind someone. I don't do 2 cars, I do like at least 1. Just so you know, you can stop. Seeing is more than believing, it is knowing. Their power relies on eyesight combined with the exceptional focus. Things are starting to come into focus for me too. Of course, it is difficult to maintain such levels of focus for any length of time. But what if someone could tell you when to focus? Or something. Precisely. But wait, Trissy doesn't have any bracelets. You're talking about poker, yes? The timing of when to focus is so elementary, she probably does it without thinking. I doubt Trissy herself has realized this. That's all I know about Gramarye. Thank you, Zach. If this boy's bracelet is the real thing, then he will use it before long, thereby awakening his power. I'll keep that in mind. Well, shall we play a game? That's why he didn't say anything. He was hiding it. He was testing Apollo's power. That's why he said, I don't know. I'm the killer. He's pissing me off. I'll tell you that. I will tell you of that night. That night? The night my mentor, Magnifi Gramarye, passed from this world to the next. There were 2 pistols, 2 letters sent. This was Magnifi's test. In his last years, Magnifi worked us to the bone, no, to the pain. But that night, I could not shoot him, so I shot the clown's forehead instead. This, it seems, was the correct answer. Take this. I give my art to you, Zach. It is thanks for playing along with my show. You shot well tonight, Zach, though I would not have mind dying by your hands. How could I shoot you? You're my mentor. Bah! I thought you might say that. If I went home without shooting anything, what would have you done then? Then, of course, I would have given Valen his chance. Then, and if I had shot you in the forehead instead, then it would be over. If you and Valen were to shoot me in the head, then then to the darkness, I would go with my art with me. A fitting end, don't you think? Yet this ending too gives me no cause for regret. I thank you, Zach, and I am sorry. I have done much that was wrong in my day. So the one breaking got back up to speed, turned the headlight high beams on to return the favor. I matched the speed to block the problem car and gave them this. Oh. That's wild. High beams? Bro, the thing is, I can't drive at night. It's actually so bad. Like, all the LEDs and the lights and stuff, I'm like, damn, I can't fucking see. I'm blinded. This is why I don't go out at night. I'm too scared. What if I crash? But I kind of want sushi today. We'll see. That's why the time he gave you was earlier than Valen's. Perhaps, but it's not something we'll ever know now for sure. I wonder, what was Valen up to these days? Waiting for you to die? If 7 years pass like this, the performative rights go to him. And now here I am, and his dream is ended. It's worse than that, actually. Public opinion's a fickle thing, you know. What? You don't mean to tell me they put on the blame of our mentor's death on him? The trial ended when you vanished, Mr. Zach. There are even rumors that Valen helped you pull it off. That's madness. I mean, he killed him. He obviously killed him. It seems that before I can once disappear from this world, I have one more act to perform. Isn't it odd that sorting out my life should prove to be so complicated, even though I'm dead? You should not redeem the neon skies. That night, Zach Gramarye was killed. He died a shitty smith, a mysterious traveler with a secret past. But he left one thing behind before he parted. This, the necklace. Oh. To whom it may concern, 7 years passed. I, Zach Gramarye, murdered my mentor. Magnifi Grammary. I apologize for the trouble caused by my sudden departure from the court. I hereby confess to my crime. But he didn't kill anyone. I don't want to use this because I'm gonna have to, but like, he didn't kill anyone. Are we Apollo now, or are we still Phoenix Wright? Well, this is a blast from the distant past. Long time no see, Mr. Valent. 7 years, has it been? Frankly, I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Actually, I came because there's something I want to ask you. I've spoken to the press. I have nothing more to say. I've spoken to a lot of people myself and come to some conclusions, but then I realized I need to hear it from you. Magnifique, I have walked a difficult road these past 7 years because you couldn't perform Magnifique's repertoire? Do not be deceived. Valent's skill is the real deal. I do not require my mentor's hand-me-downs. No, it was my partner who slowed me on the way. His rather well-performed disappearing act 7 years ago was the end. Or so I thought. Zach Gramley murdered our mentor, fled to escape the crime, punishment for his crime. You said something of that effect 7 years ago, did you not? I remember it as if 'twere only yesterday. Yet, that was not the only way of it in the end. For a while, he vanished. The suspicion upon my own person never did. His partner Zach vanished to protect him. That's what those thieving magpies of a press said. I had no idea. Yet, the only sane press comes to me now, feigning interest. They covered the greatest magic show in history as if it was a vaudevillian distraction. And here I stand, smiling at them all. What am I, if not a player in some fiendish farce? Might I suggest it's because you never made clear what happened? Magnifi's death is still a mystery to this day. Which is why I came here to get the answers from you. He killed him, didn't he? If you didn't kill him, who did? I feel like he would be pretty good at poker with these Cyclops too, no? Sorry, I should've... Now I gotta go through this whole thing again. Hold on. That'd be cheating, Mr. But he's literally cheating with Trucy. What are you talking? He's already cheating. Magnifi's death. Ask what you will get nothing from me. I'm as much as part of the affair as you are now. I have to know what happened. For 7 long years, I have endured. Now, finally, the curtain lifts on a new golden age. All the miracles of our troop within my grasp. Cloudy, hi! How you doing today? Did you bake anything today? He's 44, 47. He's 3 years younger, 4 years older, dead. 56, ooh, 52. You're good? I'm glad to hear that. You baked some banana bread? Ooh, that sounds good. I've only had banana bread like a couple times in my lifespan. I always liked it, but I haven't really gone out of my way to get it though. Isn't it when you make banana bread, you need like really like not ripe, but like the mushy bananas? Or maybe I'm wrong. And what might that be? I see it bears the Grammarly seal. I should have brought this to your attention sooner, but I didn't imagine you'd be planning your comeback quite so fast. What is this? A document showing the true recipient of the performance rights to Magnifi's miracles. What? Zach Grammarly? He wrote this? What? He passed everything to his daughter? Trucy Enigmar. Actually, she's officially my daughter these days. Preposterous. Zach's gone. Vanished into the void. This is a genuine article. Zach was alive when he wrote this. Both myself and the notary can testify to this. Oh, The bunnies. It's the same thing, but he's just older. That's right, Mr. Right. Trissy's all yours now. It's not like he wanted her father to die. It's the backup. The backup was her father this entire time. Why must my life be lived enthralled to the dead? You're not the only one with the problem, but he shot Magnifi. Yes, it was Zack. It was. And then he left, and my career as a magician fell into darkness. Did you think there might be some way out of it? Say, if you could prove Zack Gramarye shot Magnifi, that's why you testified? Yes, my way out. It should have been my way out. Well, it might not be too late, Mr. Valent. I believe I have the answer to your prayers right here. Zack Gramarye wrote one thing before passing on. I am a magician by trade. Deception is my life's work. I fool the audience, give them a fleeting dream. But any other plans for you today, Cloudy? It seems the tables have turned. Now I am the audience believing in the deceptions that I have wrought upon myself. Zack wrote this right in front of me. After I explained your situation to him, Alakazam. Is he gonna tell me he actually shot him? What happened? You know that this confession is nothing but lies? Yes, in my opinion, Zack Gramarye killed no one. Then you must be thinking the truth is a simple matter of elimination. 2 received instructions to kill, but 1 is innocent? Then the one who remains is guilty. That would be the logical conclusion, yes? But, so he vanished to protect me, his partner? Haha, a stirring tale, 'tis true. Did you shoot Magnifi Gramarye in the forehead? If I had, and I told you, what would you do? Run to the police perchance? Do you as you will. There is nothing left for me now. It is true. After all, I have little talent. I need my mentor Magnifi's repertoire. It was as a little demon grabbed a hold of me. I knew it, so Valent Gramarye did kill the great Magnifi. So sorry, Mr. Wright, but it was not I who shot the mentor. But if it wasn't you, who was it? There wasn't another disciple, was there? His daughter. The doctor? He shot himself? You find it hard to believe? To be honest, I didn't even imagine it a possibility. When I arrived that night, the old man was still alive. He appeared to be asleep. I could not shoot him. When I turned and made to leave the room, the old man called out to me. So you spoke with Magnifi Gramarye? Yes, and this is why I knew what he'd done. Magnifi transferred the rights to the repertoire to my partner, Zack Gramarye, not me. Then I guess I owe you an apology. I always thought you were the one who did it. I did too! I'm so sorry. He killed himself? What the That's a flashy way to go, but my crime was in a way more serious than that of a murder. Your crime? Yeah, trying to frame Zack. What could it be more serious than murder? You see, I knew that 2 letters had been sent. There was no secrets between partners. It was easy to find out. That was when I understood Magnifi's plan. He wanted to die by one of your hands? Little did I expect it had anything to do with the rights to his repertoire. That was when I heard it. The little demon whispering inside my heart. The demon? Let me confess, I had intended to shoot Magnifi, and I planned on framing my partner for the crime. That night, I prepped something before going to Magnifi's hospital room. IV fluid, of course. I've seen it on an earlier visit. If Zack did not shoot, I would be the lead. Then I would use the IV liquid to place the murder on his hands. That was my plan, but you didn't shoot him. I could not. The demon in my heart fled the moment came, but then Magnifi called me back. I'm sorry, Valent. I'm giving my magic to Zack, not you. You still lack the draw he has. Please, help him if you can. I left the room, and then I stopped. The shock of what I had just been told consumed me. That is when I heard the fateful gunshot, Magnifi Grammarly, killing himself. And then the demon awoke anew within me. Zack killed him. He was the one. Frame him, and the magic will be yours. I altered the scene of his suicide. I took the pistol from his hand, wiped the prints off, and then I used the syringe and the IV liquid I bought. Oh my god. So in the end, things happened pretty much as planned. Magnifi died. You framed Zack for his murder. As planned, indeed. Of course, the outcome was somewhat different than I anticipated. Well, what do you think? Do you believe my story? Can it be believed, truly? It was 7 years ago. I don't know what to believe, but I'm glad I heard it from you, Mr. Valiant. Thank you. You're going to turn yourself in? My partner may have vanished, but not so my guilt. As my guilt stays, all else begins to leave me. My friends, my performance rights, my magic. I've had enough of vanishing acts. I understand. I thought my life was ruled by a dead man. But I find I was wrong. For Zack Grammarly was alive. Well, not anymore. He died. He got killed. He got killed. What if he was not the only one who survived? Thalassa? I realized that we never saw proof of her demise. We never saw her body. The mind races and the mouth flaps on. My apologies. Forget this matter. I can only hope that the day will come when I meet again my partner, Zack Grammarly. Then I shall apologize. He died! He's killed! I'm glad we had this chance to talk. Thank you. He got murdered. He's no longer with us. The truth revealed in that trial was only a sliver. A silver? And an impenetrable darkness that has taken another life. I knew what I had to do to push back the darkness for good, and it would involve paying that man a visit. Christoph Gavin, it all traces back to you. This fucking guy. Sorry, sir. Prisoner Gifta. He's occupied. Do you know when he'll be finished? Could you go find out? Certainly, sir. Please wait here. The nail polish is gone. I need to see this letter. There it is. A yellow envelope. And the sender is Drew Misham. I was right. When I arrived at the studio, Mr. Misham was at his desk. He seemed to be writing a letter, but he quickly sealed the envelope. It was a yellow envelope. I heard it was left at the crime scene. This is the last letter Drew Misham wrote, and then there's something I need to do. The last thing I need to do, in fact. Here it goes. Let's see if this it's on this fucking spray, no? Was he trying to kill him? The interview request came, like you said it would, and they're looking into the case. I swear on my life, I won't tell them about you, so please release the spell you put on my daughter. I'll write the spell? What did he fucking put on? What spell did he put on her? Kubi! Hi! How you doing today? A burglar? In jail? Christoph, you little bitch. Gavin, I didn't know you moonlit in larceny. Gavin, there's something I have to ask you. Can I steal your stuff? The answer is no. My apologies, but there's not much I care to discuss. Sleepy by design. You? Me? Me? Mom. Would you mind leaving that letter? It's private. Oh, sorry. Forgot I had it. Many thanks. What is this? Am I perceiving his... Huh? He has a camera? A camera? Clues I gathered over 7 long years. Now it is time. Every story has an ending. We've come to the final chapter, the final trial! What happened 7 years ago? Find the truth. You're the only one who can. I got you. I'll put it all together. Your goat never fell off. He's my goat. What are you talking about? He's sandbagging so hard. Well, he was suspicious of Kristoff ever since he talked to Vera 7 years ago. It's crazy. Welcome to court. 7 years, all leading to the one verdict. You kept calling him bum after you got fired. Okay, but my goat is not. You know, like once he gets back in the suit, he'll be my goat. You know. But now that I know that it was an act. Okay, you were day one. Nuh-uh. You hated him when he still had a job. Be for real. You're like, that's not my goal. Are you ready to begin? I'm here. I'm ready. We're both fake fans, but you're faker. I am faker. Hit me up in mid lane. Everything came out. Bam. Something important. Something lost long ago. It's close now. So close. October 9th, 10 o'clock a.m. 10 a.m. District Court courtroom number 3. Will we get to see her show up though? Court is now in session for the trial of Vera Misham. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Prosecution's ready to rock. Prosecutor Gavin, how's defendant Vera Misham's condition? Acute atrocinine poisoning, according to her physician. She could die at any time. Thus, her absence from the courtroom today. What? They can't put her on trial without her being here. It is unusual. They should wait for her to get better and do it then. It is so bureaucratic of them. Bureaucratic? Oh, I still keep all the evidence? This looks like a stamp. It's not that. Does it not? The bottom of it looks like a stamp. They can't delay the trial. Nico, don't shoot. Hello. How are you, Nico? Did you have a good day at work? How'd your tourney go? Are you up? Did you win? You got past the qualifiers, or I don't know how they did it. We're in the final trial. You're cooked? No! Nah. You can't be. How could they? You're very... Shoot, Nico. No! Don't shoot! Don't shoot. No, but there's so many plot twists that just happened. We're gonna reveal it all. 7 years worth of information. All here in this trial. But what are you planning on doing for the rest of your day, Nico? It is already 6. A trial without a verdict can only cause grief. The records of this case and experience tells us this. I was coming back so hard to replace my old games. I ran out of time and didn't make the cut. No! No, that's so tragic. Nah. They couldn't handle you. They had to nerf you. Next time. You'll make it. I believe in you. She's apologies to the defendant, but the show must go on. Bro, she got poisoned and you're fucking going on the trial without her? Right, if Vera dies, the trial will be cancelled. I'm not going to let that happen. Mr. Wright told me everything that's been going on behind the curtains all these years. I'm going to get Vera her innocent verdict while there's still time. Very well. Your opening statement, Prosecutor Gavin? The prosecutor's case is unchanged by recent results. Why did Vera Misham succumb to poison? Because she couldn't live with the guilt of what she had done. But Vera was poisoned with atroquinine, the exact same poison that took her father's life. What better confession could you ask for? Being the killer, she would have access to the poison. Significant, since it's rather hard to come by. That is true. In other words, I see no It's your brother that killed her. Your brother is a murderer. We could have had our verdict yesterday. Well, Mr. Justice, if you had no objections, I see no reason to propose a verdict. What we need to worry about isn't the verdict, but the trial itself. The defense hopes that Vera Misham is the victim, not the killer. If that's so, then you have to prove something. She was in court, giving her testimony before us. Before she fainted. It's in her nail polish. It's the nail polish. It's the fucking nail. Who gave her the nail polish? I know it. I know who. Oh, and incidentally, it would be nice if you told us who her mystery killer was. The prosecution's objection is sustained. I asked the defense to prove its claims to the court. Tell us how who did it and how. Which hit first? Show how. Not a bottle or container or poison was found on the defendant's body. So the victor of the poison is unknown. The defense to prepare... I think it's the nail polish. It has to be. What's this? My, what a beautiful bottle. I'd like to give whoever designed that a hand. Is that nail polish? It's colorless. Ah, something the matter? No, nothing. Nothing at all. So the killer put poison in the bottle and made her drink it? As Prosecutor Gavin has told us, this is nail polish. Like paint for nails. Any woman with red nails? Ah, my wife has red nails. This fucking guy doesn't know what nail polish is? You think she just has red nails? Let's recall yesterday's trial. Remember when Vera was testifying to the court? She bit her nail. She gets nervous and bites them. Vera seems pretty tense. She's practically chewing her fingernails clean off. Whenever Vera became nervous, she had a habit of biting her nails. Her nails? Ah! Prosecutor Gavin, when the prosecution had Vera's examined, did they check her nails? Well, bailiff, have them check the defendant's nails at once. Mr. Justice, do you know who did this? Do you know who put the poison in that nail polish? Yes. That bottle belongs to Vera Misham? Why do you ask? Know someone else who might have a bottle like this? No? Just checking. He's so nervous. Please dispense with the chatter. You realize the weight of the accusation. Here, let me show you. Understood, Your Honor. No problem. I know what I'm doing this time. Let us ask. Who poisoned Vera Misham via nail bottle? What's this? Christoph Gavin?
Objection!
What's your game? My brother. There's no way he could do something like that. You should know that better than anyone else. Indeed. He is behind bars. I know. However, that doesn't mean it wasn't impossible to do what he did. Ask yourselves when he put the poison in the bottle. It could have been yesterday. It could have been a month ago. Maybe it was a year ago. Or perhaps it was 7 years ago. But Christoph Gavin had no motive for killing this poor girl. It's simply inconceivable. I'll show you the motive right here, right now. Prosecutor Gavin doesn't seem to think so. That face tells me one thing. Christoph Gavin's own younger brother doesn't find it inconceivable at all. It's all connected. It's coming together. I feel bad for Prosecutor Gavin. If you feel there's a clear and pressing need, then we may have to summon Christoph Gavin from jail as a special witness. Fine. I've known some time that impenetrable darkness lurked at the bottom of this. A darkness that has swallowed even myself. Okay. The defense wish is granted. Let prisoner Christoph Gavin take the stand. Why do you look like your brother so much, though? Like, you had nice short, like, you had short hair, and you grew it out to make it look like your brother? Bum, 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 bum. How old are they apart? 32. 24. About 8 years apart. No. No, yeah, 8. Sorry, I can't do math. Oh, Your Honor, how nice to see you again. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? To what do I owe the pleasure of this company? You're a murderer! You're a murderer. It's not every day I'm summoned from my solitary cell. In fact, it's never. I think you already know, Mr. Christoph Gavin. Ah, Mr. Justice. I hear you've been doing quite well for yourself. Why do I feel like somehow he's still my boss? Stiff upper lip, Apollo. You can do it. Does this bottle look familiar? Ariadne nail polish? Why, yes, I use it myself. As did the late defendant, I hear. She's not dead yet. And, was there something concerning this bottle you wish to ask me about? I admit, I respect her for her taste in nail polish. Her taste, indeed. This nail polish was how Vera Misham was poisoned. Atrocanine, was it? You're well informed about the case, Mr. Gavin. That's what freaking Edgeworth does. Even in solitary, much comes to my desk, and I have nothing to do but read. Well, Clavier, maybe you can explain this? You're being accused again. By him. Again. Ah, and? You agree with his accusation, do you? Let's hold a proper trial, shall we? Christoph Gavin, your testimony, please. Oh, we know before I played the game, I always thought they were just like, he just had like an alternate ego. You're free, what'd you miss? We brought Christoph in as a witness. We're ready to, see, he's about to testify to the nail polish and say how he's not connected to it. You're suspected of poisoning the defendant, Vera Misham. Please testify on this matter to the court. Owning the same nail polish does not a murderer make. Wait, what? Owning the same nail polish does not a murderer make. I have been oh, Desert. Hello. Wait. Thank you for gifting Fox a sub. Wait, that's so nice of you. What the heck? How are you doing today, Desert? Desert Unite. Her father died of the same poison, which the meaning of which should be clear. The prosecutor case holds she poisoned her father, then attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't going to suggest I was responsible for poisoning her father too. Yes. Yes, you are. No, but how are you doing, Desert? Any plans today? Naturally, for one, I don't even know the Mishams. Isn't that so, Mr. Justice? Very well. Mr. Justice, begin your cross-examination. "7 years ago. Deadlock all night. Are you winning? Is there a comp in Deadlock? Owning the same nail polish does not make a murderer make. I have been in solitary confinement for half a year. How could I poison her? That's true. You have been. Can you make contact with outside world even in solitary? Winning? What's that? No! Feels bad. It's okay. The game's still in beta testing, isn't it? Objection! The contents of those letters are closely checked. It would be extremely difficult to send a hit request. Prosecutor Gavin's on the warpath, isn't he? Yeah, you think so too? I bet I know why. He must be nervous with his big brother watching. And maybe that's a weakness I can turn to my advantage. It's alpha testing? Ah. Wait, alpha's like the first version, right? So it goes alpha to beta, right? Dang. The game's been in testing for a while now, huh? The prosecution case holds. She poisoned her father, then attempted to poison herself. Surely you aren't gonna just... Beta means basically finished. I see. He has a scar! Oh my god, he has a scar? Oh my god, I saw it. Hold on. Oh wait, no. I need to perceive that. Beta means basically finished. No, I've only played games in beta testing. Like I think I played Arc Raiders in beta testing. But damn, he has a scar on his hand. Look.
Gotcha!
Gotcha! He tensed his hands. It was you who killed Drew Misham. A bluff worthy of your new mentor, Mr. Wright. Oh, really? But you see, I saw it. Right when you said her father, too. Your hand tensed unnaturally, and a little devil appeared to give me the new... A little devil. No, but, like, do you go, isn't Deadlock... I played it once. It's, like, 3 lanes and 5 people, right? So then it's 2-1-2, right? Do you normally play the mid lane alone? Let's assume for the sake of argument that you saw me being tense. What does that mean? Are you all tense? Are all tense witnesses guilty? I'm surprised you don't play League, Desert. But I guess it's very different gameplay. There's more than one way to poison a man. You don't need nail polish to get to someone's mouth. Ah. I must be very talented indeed. Well, I know you play League, Fox, but I've never played Dota. I've heard of it. I've never seen anything of it, though. I wonder, how many of the Doros do you have, Desert? You see, Drew Misham was killed on October 6th, when I was already in my solitary confinement cell at the central prison. If that's not an alibi, I don't know what is. But you found a way, all the same, and I found it too. This is how you poison the stamp. I'm sure this commemorative which desert? Okay, I'll call Desert Lightning Desert because you came first, and I'll call Desert Fox Fox. What are we thinking? You guys agree? Commemorative? Yeah, I can say it, but I kind of like slur. I kind of like, I jumble up the words easily. Commemorative. There we go. That night, Mr. Misham died, and he was seen writing a letter. Why does he look so angry? I mean, we are accusing him of murder. Actual quinine was found on the stamp, Mr. Gavin. So, am I to understand the stamp was the murder weapon? Yes, you are. Oh, and yes, the stamp was found in your prison cell. Damn. He looks calm. That is all, Your Honor. Order! 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 Poison on the back of the stamp? After Drew Misham was killed, someone paid a visit to this witness's cell, Phoenix Wright. Father? That's when he found the stamp. You made Drew Misham write you a letter. That's how you killed him. What? My. Mr. Wright the goat. Misham? Miss... You gotta say it right? What should I say right? Objection! Objection! Or... Allow me to clarify. Oh. Her saying father? Oh. Dude, she only calls him that. I'm like, no! I can't say it. I can't say it. It's too much for me. It's too much for me. All you need is to recall witness Spark Brushell's testimony. Well, that's the thing. See, after he put his letter in the envelope, Mr. Misham sat there at this desk drawer. He's father, right? So it's fine. A stamp, end quote. He knew he was looking for a stamp. Ergo, he had no intention of using this stamp. What are you getting at? What I'm arriving at is that this commemorative stamp was in a frame. It was a mere coincidence that he used it that night. Or perhaps you mean to suggest that I can somehow manipulate coincidence? He does have a point. How would one witness know that if the victim was going to use that stamp? Without that, he couldn't have planned the murder. You should be seeing through this weak-spined bluffs by now. He's right, though. How could anyone have known Mr. Misham would use that stamp that night? Least of all, Christoph Gavin locked away in his cell. It seems that the defense has run out of things to say. You assume that he had something to say in the first place. I believe the defense's bluff has been called. The defense's bluff? I'm not sure I agree with you there, Christoph. Clavier? Honestly, I wanted to believe you, but the defense wasn't trying to get away with a bluff. You were, Christoph. What are you saying, Prosecutor Gavin? Air forehead. What is your... Oh my god, he's helping us. This is like the best prosecutor I've ever had. This guy. What's your accusation again? Huh? Oh, it was that this poison stamp killed Drew Misham, yeah? To which my brother responded. There was no way to know when Misham would use the stamp. Yes, that's right. Which is why it couldn't have been planned. Tell me, it needs to be planned? Why? Why couldn't it have been a coincidence? The defense's case is simply that Drew Misham died by the stamp. That's all. Christoph, you tried to slip out from under the accusation by changing the subject. If that's not bluffing, what is it? What is it? What are you up to, Clavier? I could ask you the same question, Christoph. Oh my god, his hair is more like wavy. I finally realized why they look so different. Other than the clothing. His hair is like curved. His bang is curved here. And Clavier's is more like straight. Or like sharp. I silenced the defense with the fewest words possible. It's called efficiency. But Mr. Gavin, that's impermissible testimony. Very well. I shall take his claim head on then. Justice? You accuse me of Drew Misham's murder, yes? Then, allow me to ask you, what possible reason could I have to kill a painter? Motive. He's talking about a motive. Forgery. It's hard to see how an attorney could come to want to kill a painter. Now, here's something. Why didn't he bring up the motive from the very beginning? Unless he was afraid it was a battle he might lose. So, what does that mean? It means that there might be a weak spot. Maybe I have some evidence to prove a motive. A motive for murder? That is vital, if not the most vital element in this case. Please consider it when making your statement. I say it's about this vital. Pretty vital. Two? Understood, Your Honor. I'd like to present evidence. Then, let's see what you have for us. It has to be this paper. Christoph Gavin's motive becomes clear when we consider why the stamp came to Drew Misham's studio in the first place. And why was that? Forgery, Your Honor. Go back 7 years. Drew Misham accepts his first job, creating forged evidence. I've seen this before. A page from a diary, wasn't it? Magnifi Gramarye's diary? Ah, when Attorney Phoenix lost his badge, yes. This was the evidence he presented to his loss. This evidence is a fake, yes, but did Mr. Wright request a forgery to be made? That was never proven. The defense attorney on that case was Phoenix Wright. Who, other than him, drunk the prospect of victory, could have done it? And why would they? Just out of curiosity. Do you remember this letter? This is the first page. And this is the second. Those were presented in court yesterday. This letter was sent to Drew Misham by the client who requested the forgery. The enclosed stamp was none other than the poison commemorative stamp Drew Misham drew his last breath just the other day. However, the motive for his murder was already 7 years old. 7 years old? The client who requested this forgery was very cautious. He tried to erase anything and anyone with connections to the forgery to keep them from talking, but he made a mistake. What the heck's happened 7 years ago? A lot happened 7 years ago. This entire first game has been the entire shadow of this first game was just something happened 7 years ago, and I don't know how to say. I don't know what to say. Phoenix was he lost his job 7 years ago. He got a daughter 7 years ago. A lot. We're finally figuring it all out though. The stamp was a picture of my favorite magicians, so I kept it. Father took me when I was very young. It was a great magic show. I loved it so much. He knew she liked the Grand Marias. The killer's time bomb was delayed. The poison stamp was sealed within a glass frame, and there sat where it sat for 7 whole years. How has no one else connected this? Air forehead. Hi, Alice. How you doing today? Are you winning? Yes, I figured out the entire case already. Don't worry. All the motives, all the murderers, all the witnesses, they got nothing on me. I connected this whole spider web. The one who schemed up the forged diary page was the one who poisoned the stamp, and it was Phoenix Wright who presented the forged evidence 7 years ago. Adding the two statements together, and the one who schemed to kill Drew Misham was none other than Phoenix Wright. No. Why would my goat kill someone? Objection! Sorry, but that's not how this is going to go down. How are you doing, Alice? Any plans for today? Were you streaming? I thought you were streaming. Did you win your games? I checked through the records on the case when I found this. 7 years ago, just before the trial began. Oh, old boy. Here. What's this? Don't know. I just got it over there in the hall. They told me to give it to the old boy in the blue suit with the spiky hair. And one more thing. I'm sorry to have sprung this on you so suddenly. I received the files from your previous attorney only yesterday. I understand I'm asking the impossible of you. Yeah, well, you haven't really told me what happened yet. All we did was play cards, and that was enough. Phoenix Wright was put on the case the day before the trial started. He didn't have time to request a forgery. That day before? Now, here's the question. Just who was Shady Smith Enigmar's previous defense attorney? It was fucking Christoph. Oh my god. He was oh my god. But it is true. There's another man, a defense attorney with a badge on his collar. It was you, Christoph Gavin. Why would Christoph want Phoenix to lose his job though? Because he felt overshadowed maybe? I don't know. What is the meaning of this? Witness, defendant. Former lawyer? Let me begin by not denying this. Hold on, guys. I really need pee. And I need to refill my water. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I got go piss. I pissed. Oh, guys, I didn't pee that much. It was kind of. I guess I'm not that hydrated. I don't know. It wasn't that long of a break, huh? Quick pee. I got like a quick bottle of water. Being world record. Well, to be fair, the bathroom is right next to my room, and I ran because this is like a, very intense case. How's it go? How's it, Gux and Gux mine? Doing good, Jester. Doing good. We're slowly figuring everything out.
Objection!
It's easy enough to look up to Mr. Gavin, and impossible to prove if you can't, huh? No, guys, I'm like, you guys don't trust me as a lawyer? Attorneys are registered to the court the day before the trial begins. In other words, no records remain in the court. Can we get a timeout for Alice? No. I took out my timeout. How exactly do you intend to prove Phoenix Wright's claim? That would be difficult. Alice, don't let Kingdom go outside the basement. Alice was mean to you? Well, that's her stream. She can do whatever she wants. Who am I to judge her actions? Maybe it wasn't like it was needed. Maybe you needed to get time out. I don't know. Who knows?
Objection!
Air forehead. Are you sure you don't have evidence? What's wrong with Prosecutor Gavin? He looks clammy. Evidence. Evidence that shows this man, Christoph Gavin, requested that forgery 7 years ago. Clavier? Just prove it. Clear up the doubts now, or I swear I'm off this case. He's in physical pain, that darkness. I have to pull it out the dark. Oh. Gummi, why does Phoenix Wright didn't go as a lawyer? Is there it's because he adopted her. So she was already a magician when she was 8. Gummi's basement is where she locks us away with no food when the cafe closes. No, you guys have a lot of food. Look at your pastries. I got you guys a lot of pastries. No, but his daughter, she's a daughter, right? But you want to know who her real father was? She's part of the Gramarye line, which is a troupe. So she grew up as a magician. So she already knew what she wanted to be, and then he adopted her 7 years ago after her father vanished. He kind of ran away, but yeah. So she's a magician. She's only 15, but yeah. What? You claim Christoph Gavin requested a forgery of Drew Misham 7 years ago. Prove it. It can be proven. Simply ridiculous. Why even discuss it? This evidence is not. It's the nail polish, isn't it? Are you telling me Are you telling the truth, Apollo Justice? I am. Then I say we give him the benefit of the doubt. Very well, but if you're wrong about this, be prepared for a penalty.
Objection!
Your Honor, you will do the defense an injustice. Mr. Justice clearly is passionate about the claim. Should the penalty not match his passion? What the fuck? That much? You guys want to gamble? Present your evidence. Show us the link between our witness and Drew Misham. Is it not this letter? Because this is the red envelope. This red envelope has the stamp in it. And the stamp that's poisoned with Actronine is the stamp that he got back. So this is the link between the two. It has to be this. What do you say, Mr. Gavin? Why does Bar hate you? Guys, there's literally a fucking cooldown for it. Give it a minute. Give it a minute before, like, if someone just did it, you gotta wait like at least a minute or two. It's not like a immediate one. It has a cooldown, guys. Now you could probably do it, Juan. See? Guys, there's a cooldown on everything. I have you thinking you should have changed it to forgery. It suits you fair better. Forgery justice? That's not so bad. In other words, wrong evidence. Fuck! Wrong evidence? It's not the fucking letter that... Is it the nail polish? It's the nail polish, isn't it? Back to the basement I go and work for the cafe. Huh? Oh shit! No, there's another one. He literally... It's cooked! It's cooked for me! Hold on, save. It's this letter. Why you're half low? Because it was I was full HP, but I presented the wrong evidence. I think my brain got scrambled when I went to the bathroom. But they said, "You're accusing me of murder? Sure, we make it more serious." So I lost 4 HP. It's okay. You should show the nail polish, right? Well, that's like a nail polish brand anyone can buy. But this directly proves them together. Because he mailed the letter to Kristoff. Is this a problem? There is. How could you possibly have that? You couldn't. Hey, that's Father's handwriting. Mr. Wright's handwriting? What is the meaning of this? Ah, I see now. Yes, of course. What do you mean, of course? I just remembered I had a visitor yesterday. Phoenix Wright came to my cell, except I wasn't there. Phoenix Wright? When I returned, I saw he had something of mine in his possession. Of course, I had no intention of letting him get away with reading my private mail. Mail? You mean this letter was in your cell? No. However, it appears Mr. Wright has yet to be cured of his bad forging habit? Well, if it's forgery, it's not a very good one. The handwriting's terrible. This is Mr. Wright's reproduction of what was written in the real letter. Reproduction. When Mr. Wright visited Kristoff Gavin's cell, he brought with him a small video camera. What? He recorded his entire conversation with you, Mr. Gavin, and the contents of your personal mail. His hair is so pretty. Regardless, the mockery of a piece of evidence would never be accepted by a court. Evidence based on a video, a man with no authority whatsoever claims he took. A man who happens to be an ex-attorney is suspected of forgery. Wait, Prosecutor Gavin? As embarrassing as it is for me to say, I'm afraid my brother is incapable of making rational judgments at the moment. Your Honor, your decision, please. The defense claim is denied. What? Only actual evidence is permitted in the court of law. Please remove the defense's evidence from the record. Better luck next time, Justice. Is it gone? Is my one piece of evidence gone? Well, I have more, but the defense appears to be lacking proof. I'm forced to end the cross-examination of Kristoff Gavin at this point. Apollo, do something. I'm thinking, but without evidence. What the fuck do I have? I don't have anything I can use on him. Very well. This ends the special witness's cross-examination. Hi, Wolf. How are you today? The show's over, yet the crowd screams for more. Only now do I understand why. Prosecutor Gavin? Frankly, I'm relieved. This has been bothering me for 7 whole years, and I'm tired of the whole youthful angst scene. Angst? Now's our chance. Let's clean out the family closet. Kristoff? Clavier, you're spinning out of control. Calm yourself before you say something you'll regret. Gumminator? Like Terminator? Spinning out of control? Mine or yours? Take a moment to consider everything you've built. Your reputation as a prosecutor, your fame with the masses. You could lose it all, Clavier. Apollo, did you see that? He's trying to press Prosecutor Gavin. Prosecutor Gavin, try to remember what's really important to you. You amuse me, Air Forehead. I couldn't forget what's really important to me, even if I tried. In fact, I haven't. Not even once. 7 years ago. Oh, finally. You just couldn't resist, could you? Air, right? Resist what? Presenting solid evidence? Might I request we put the current examination on hold? The prosecution would like to call a new witness. Drew Misham. State your name and occupation for the record. I'm familiar with the trial. I've watched the video several times. Didn't you find something unnatural about it? Well, you did seem usually well prepared. I mean, Mr. Wright had only just presented his evidence, and the next moment you called in Drew Misham. It's almost as if Almost as if, what? You knew? Funny, it didn't even occur to me to wonder. But now that I do, I see there's only one possible explanation. He knew about the forged evidence. Correct. I knew that if I applied the usual pressure, Phoenix Wright would eventually come up with the forged diary page. Don't do this, Clavier. I knew it because you told me, Kristoff. What? Why does he look like a bird so much? He really is just a bird, huh? It was the night before the trial. Clavier. Kristoff? Odd seeing you at the prosecutor's office the day before the trial. Look at him! He looks so cool! With the guitars and everything! I'm sorry. He looks... Maybe it's just me. I won't be appearing in the trial, actually. Huh? Why not? I won't be facing off with you on your first trial, apparently. But in exchange, I brought information. Information? The attorney who will be there in my place tomorrow is not to be trusted. Don't even give him the benefit of your respect. Listen, I want you to call in a special witness. Then... I wondered about it at the time. How did Kristoff know so much? Prosecutor Gavin. Kristoff, we were supposed to face each other in that trial. A fair fight, brother to brother. I deserve that much. You let me borrow the victim's belongings. You showed me all your research on the case. The victim's belongings? Gavin? My. Clavier, you disappoint me. You find trees, yet miss the forest. You're the one missing the forest, Mr. Gavin. You can't sweep this under the rug. Not anymore. Tell me what was going on behind that trial. Why not? I achieved what I came here to do. I see no harm in a little reminiscing. Apollo. I think we're finally going to shine a little light on the black belly of this thing, Trucy. We've done everything we could. I hope it's enough. 7 years ago, the day before the trial, I visited the detention center at the request of my client, Zach Gummi. 2 cards. They played poker. 1 card. Showdown time. Enough. You lose, Gavin. Thanks for the work. Now, go. Did he forge the evidence so he would be in... Did he feel his pride was shattered because he lost a poker game? He dismissed me of his representation because I lost in a game of poker. I come to no other conclusion. Father used to say something. If you want to know a man, you have to compete. Zach wasn't watching his points or his cards. He was watching the man behind the cards. Kristoff Gavin. He's not trustworthy. I couldn't believe it. Phoenix Wright? A second-rate attorney who relies on luck and bluffs. He dismissed me and went to that pitiful excuse for a man? He deserved to die for that error alone. How'd you know he died? How'd you know he died? So, the one who requested that forgery was... Oh, I'm not admitting to anything. My point is, these 2 men shamed me, and I could not forgive that. Phoenix Wright and Zach Gummi both deserved what they got. So you asked Mr. Misham to forge that evidence so you could win. Then, when you were dismissed as Zach Gummi's attorney, you used your forged evidence as a trap. You fed me information about the forgery you made. Then you gave your dirty evidence to him. You're free to imagine what you will. My point is that all I had imagined came to pass. Everything went perfectly. Did he just confess? Huh. Incredible. If I weren't already laughing, I'd weep. Prosecutor Gavin? Perfectly? You're mad, Kristoff. Stop fooling yourself. What are you talking about, Clavier? Tell me, how did that trial end? Cancelled, when the defendant vanished. Ah, I get it. So, Kristoff, you've been living in fear for 7 years. What? Yeah, Zach did leave. You were afraid your forgery would be revealed and your reputation trashed. You couldn't leave things to chance, so you watched everyone involved with the case for 7 years. That's crazy. Watching everyone for 7 whole years. I felt it too. Your journal is sure he is being watched, end quote. Don't you wonder why Zach Gummi got rubbed out after 7 years? Omok! Hi! How you doing today, Omok? You just wake up? That's my goat for you? Who? Who are we talking about? Who's the goat? Zach Gummi was seen by this reporter? Yeah, of course. Any plans today? Are you drawing more alerts? Mr. Wright? Mr. Wright wasn't even there. How is it possible? Was he alive after being gone 7 years? Yeah, and you killed him, Shady Smith. Zach Gummi gone missing for 7 years. Trucy's father. No, Omok, how many alerts do you have? I always like seeing your alerts though. They're very fun. They're so cute. Allow me to refresh the court's memory. Actually more, but you took a few down. Because they're probably like an older art style. They're probably old, right? Makes sense. 6 months ago, Christoph Gavin was charged with murdering a mysterious traveler. I remember him quite well. Shady Smith, was it? Poisoned in a Chinese restaurant. Is a Chinese restaurant Borscht Bowl Club? The details don't really matter right now. What matters is that the traveler was Zach Gummi. Oh my god! Trucy! This is how we tell him? This is how we tell her her father was alive this entire time and just never came back? Keep going. We'll talk about it later. Trucy. She knows she knows. She'll tell it. They'll talk about it later. She wasn't in a shock. She was like, just keep going. Did she already know? Someone please explain this. Mr. Justice, can you explain this? I'm so what the fuck? She's only 15. Her mom died. Her dad apparently vanished. And like, you know, well, her mom also vanished. And this is her brother. Does she know Apollo's her brother? The great magician's Magnifi Grammarly death started it all. Magnifi's Grammarly's death. Grammarly's death and his student Zach Gummi, the suspect. Whoever defended Zach in court successfully would be famous beyond belief. Thinking that, Christoph did the unthinkable. He forged evidence. Drew Misha? Actually, it was his daughter, Vera, who really did the work. You took precautions when you had that forgery made, didn't you, Mr. Gavin? To keep people from talking, of course. These two people know too much. Leave them alive and they'll be nothing but trouble. That's when you planned your poisoning of the forgers. Atrocanine. Applied to a commemorative stamp. But luck was on Mr. Misham's side. The bomb didn't go off. His daughter. She saved him by taking the stamp, I see. But that wasn't the only bomb he set up. The actor Ariadone nail polish, of course. You noticed something when you requested that forgery. That when Vera Misham is nervous, she has a bad habit. A tendency to bite her nails. That nail polish was her good luck charm. No! She was almost kidnapped once. Since then, she's been, well, you can see it for yourself. She refuses to leave the house. And, yeah. And nail polish is a thing to ward off devils. It was his insurance. Insurance? As long as she lived quietly at home, there was no danger to her. But what if she had to go outside? If she ran into any trouble, she'd become nervous. And the nail polish would do the rest. His time bomb sat there for 7 years. No, imagine planning this for 7 years. You think you're free. You think you're freaking free. And then bam. Everything comes out. They went off almost simultaneously. That's crazy. He planned this though? Like, oh, thank you, Kingdom. If you're finished, may I return to my cell now? I'm not accustomed to standing for such long periods. Aren't you a defense attorney? Mr. Gavin, have you heard a single thing we just said? Oh, I listened quite closely to your little tale. Quite an entertaining piece of fiction. What? Clavier, surely you understand. We're back to evidence. The lacking evidence. Nothing proves a link between him and the actual canine that took Drew Misham's life. What about the restaurant? You killed Zach Remery to keep him from talking. Oh. I killed no man of that name. Read it over the report again if you'd like. The victim was a traveler by the name Shady Smith, about whom we know little else. You can't seriously think I knew that he was that particular fugitive. Okay, then why did you kill him? I plead my right to remain silent. Remember, this court did not convene to put me on trial. The defendant name is Vera Misham, suspected in the murder of her father. The trial's been finished for 6 months now. Damn, he's been in there for 6 months? Half a year? I'm afraid we have strayed considerably far from our purpose here. This court concurs with the witness. It is the defendant Vera Misham who's on trial here. But you were doing so well, Apollo. I don't know if I have evidence for this. As long as there is no evidence to support the accusation against him, this court of inquiry could not find Vera Misham innocent. Hold on, I'm gonna just save. I literally have no life. I'm about to die.
Objection!
Your Honor, Phoenix Wright spent 7 years collecting this evidence. You still don't get it, do you? Let us assume there was poison in the nail polish. Then who was responsible for causing Vera Misham to bite her nails? It wasn't me. I know that much. The one who brought that poison to her lips was you. Yeah, you did kind of drag her out. It would make sense. Evidence is everything. There is nothing more. She gets nervous when she's on trial. I believe this discussion has reached its conclusion. Your Honor, Mr. Justice, you have performed admirably well for a novice attorney. I respect your partner, Phoenix Wright's determination as well. However, without direct proof, you have nothing. Isn't that right, Clavier? Unfortunately, yes. Kristoff, you're right. Me? No life? Yeah. I only have one left. That is, you would have been right until now. What? Did the news not reach your desk in solitary? The eyes of the nation are on this courtroom today. This is the trial case for the new judicial system. Ah, that's true. The juror system. The jurors, you say? The current judicial system has been deemed too closed off from society. This new system attempts to inject the wisdom of common citizens into law. Common citizens? Wisdom? Is this some kind of joke? What can we possibly gain by doing this? Entrusting our judicial system to mindless, emotional mob of irrational mouth breathers? Common citizens have something called common sense. Common sense is not restricted by the law. Nonsense. There's only room for two in this court. Me and the law. Keep that riffraff out. Out, I say. They're not in the court, actually. They're watching everything by video cameras. Oh, that's creepy. Oh, that's so creepy. You can't see it, but Clavier also looked over. Everyone's looking at the camera. Oh my god. This is so... You want to... Wait, I don't think you can see Clavier because of the chat. Hold on. Look. That's so creepy. Sorry. I don't know. I'm not used to them looking at the camera. Are we the jury? How can you allow this? Ender, hello. Hope you're having a good day so far. Incidentally, the one responsible for making this happen was Phoenix Wright. Phoenix Wright? So, everything was leading to this, of course. Right. Damn, he did not look good no more. I'm sorry. What happened to you? I won't accept. I can't accept. This is no court. Law. The law is everything. Law is absolute. You let ignorant swine soil your courts? Kristoff, it's over. Clavier, the law is absolute? You can't be serious. What? Odd. I thought you spent your life looking for loopholes. The law isn't absolute. It is filled with contradictions. The law is the end product of many years of history, the fruit of human knowledge, like a gem polished to the gleam through trials and errors. It is this fruit we receive and pass on and face in our time, and it is always changing, growing, nurturing. It is our task as human beings, except for you, Kristoff. You aren't changing. You've stopped. You're not needed anymore. I can't think of anything to say. Maybe because I still haven't seen enough. But someday, I'll know what law is, and I'll fight to change it if I have to. Does that conclude everything? I see no need to further prolong this trial. This began as a trial of Vera Misham, accused of murdering her father, and the painter Drew Misham. However, several other incidents were reviewed, and we seem to have reached a conclusion. Before this court declares a verdict, I await your decision, jurist of the court. For the death of Drew Misham, how do you find the defendant Vera Misham? Innocent or guilty? I turn to you now. Is it me? Am I choosing it? Am I the jury? Sorry. Maybe I'm... October 9th. Jurist Chambers. This ends the trial for the case. Only the verdict remains to be decided. Defendant Vera Misham is currently in intensive care. If a decision cannot be reached today, it may never be reached. The factors involved are simple. Did the defendant poison her father that night? If so, she is guilty. Or is there another reason for Mr. Misham's death? Did another person poison him? If so, she is innocent. A panel that has been provided for each of you to input your decisions. That is all. Please. Wait. Yes, jurist number 6. There's something here in the jurist handbook here. Person involved in the case may not be jurist. That is correct. I've looked into all of your dossiers. None of you were involved with the development of the case. With the development of the case? I see. Does that answer your concern? It's time for your verdicts. Make your decision in the case against Vera Misham. After 7 years, the truth is ready to be heard. Judge wisely, judge well. Me? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, it's Lemior! Oh my god, it's Lemior! Wait. Why are we Lemior? Hold on. Hold on. Let me drink some water. That's Lemior. That's their fucking mother. But she has amnesia. So she doesn't even fucking know. She doesn't even know she doesn't even know she has 2 kids. She doesn't even know who she has 2 kids. And the fucking and they helped her. And they helped her. Oh my god. Man. I don't think Vera's guilty. She's guilty. She's guilty. Oh, I should have saved. I wanted to see what I would like. What would happen if I pressed not guilt? I mean guilty. The records will show that when a verdict was announced, special witness Kristoff Gavin laughed. A laugh louder than any ever heard before or since. A laugh that echoed in the halls of justice, lingering for what seemed like hours. But she's like, it says that I have no connection to the case. Does she remember? The bracelet, the fucking bracelet. In an intensive care ward, a true miracle occurred. Vera Misham opened her eyes. Oh, she's at this fuck-ass hospital. No, like, what, like, I think she's guilty of forging evidence, yes. But this is guilty of murdering her father? No. I'm happy too and proud. You did well, Apollo. When I thought about what if Vera, hey now, don't you start crying too. Sorry you had to see us like this. She's so cute. Vera? Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you. No, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have pressed you like that. If you had never bitten your nails. No, I was wrong. Staying locked inside like that, clinging to my good luck charm. Vera, when I opened my eyes and I saw you, I finally understood. It's important to be a part of the world, to see things with your own eyes. She's so cute. It killed off whatever was holding Vera back from life. I need you to pull through, Vera. I mean, that's what Apollo was fighting for this whole time. Your future. I won't forget it. Here, let me thank you. No, really, it's okay. That's so cute. Oh, look, it's me. I love it. Thanks. Is she gonna draw Apollo? Is that me? She really captured your essence, Apollo. Well, I think so at least. That reminds me. Do you know where the other lawyer is? Oh, you mean father. Except he's not a lawyer anymore. It's my fault, isn't it? I'm sorry. Oh, no. That's not what I meant. No, it's okay. I'm through looking away from the things I've done. I hope I can look at him in the eyes and someday apologize. I'm sure he'd be happy to hear that. He brought all those things for me when he came to visit earlier. Magnifi? Oh, where he bought all the steel samurai stuff? You know, I knew my real father was alive. I was there 7 years ago, remember? I was the one who helped him vanish from the courtroom. You did what? How? I'm not telling. He promised me that day he went away. We may not meet again for some time, Trucy, but know this. I will be watching, and one day I shall return. You're in the next Grammary after all. Stop! Oh, Trucy. In the end, he couldn't keep that promise, could he? It's okay. Phoenix is my father now, even if he can't really play the piano. That he can't. Oh, and I've got you too, even if your voice is kind of loud sometimes. The siblings! No, Phoenix has to tell them they're siblings, bro. That'd be fucked up if he doesn't. Hey, come to think of it, where is father? The one who can't play? You know, Apollo. I think he said he had to meet someone. I wonder. Maybe it's a new mother. New mother. Trucy? I was wondering, could you show him to me once more? Sir Hat, was it? Oh, he has not been knighted yet. Here it goes. Let's do some impersonation. An impersonation, Mr. Hat. Objection. Not loud enough. I like Miss Underwear. Magic Thunder anyways. That's Magic Panties, Apollo. I don't know if I would want to call her thing Magic Panties. So, your memory returned, Mr. Wright. Was this all a part of your plan too? I don't know what you're talking about. When I lost my memory... This is her song. I was reborn as Lemure, but you knew my true identity, did you not? That's why you chose me as one of your jurors. You're thinking too much into it. Besides, there's no guarantee that regaining your memory would make you happy. Of course, it is a happy thing. For so long, I thought I was alone, but now I know I have children. 2 dear children. I'm so proud. She can't even see. She's blind. Are you going to tell them? They do not know? Nope. They do not know that they're mother. They don't even know that they're siblings. I will go to them when the time is right. Until then, don't worry. I'll take care of them for now. They're very important to me too. A little annoying at times, but still, I have to keep an eye on her at least. Because I'm the only one who knows how she really feels on the inside. Stop! Don't cry, Trucy. That's so sad. Your bracelet. Yeah? I've seen a lot of mysterious things in the past 7 years. But your bracelets were the strangest of all. I remember meeting him half a year ago in Christoph Gavin's office. And then I met you. 2 fates destined to intertwine, and I was there when they crossed. Mr. Wright's gonna be Apollo's stepdad? Well, I think he's just gonna adopt Apollo. I don't think it's stepdad. Oh shit! Wait, Ender, 15 stream streak. Thank you. Holy crap! I appreciate you as well. Thank you, thank you. Just a small thing. Yeah, it tore away who I was. Such a small thing, that bullet. Yet it tore. Oh, she got amnesia because she got shot. That is a-okay. I appreciate the lurk, Ender. Hope your day has been going well. "10 years ago, during a simple rehearsal. It was a miracle no one died, but I didn't survive that accident. That is why I left the trip, my family. Now, my memory has returned, and I, myself, once more. For the first time, I'm glad to be alive, Mr. Wright. Speaking of miracles, Vera Misham regained consciousness this morning. I can only hope she's as glad as you are. It is a strange thing, fate. Sometimes a life is taken, sometimes a life is spared. You know what I've been thinking? People don't die that easily, really, as long as they got something worth living for. And that's pretty much the end of my story, for now, anyways. I got a long way to go. This is the end? This is the end? We don't get to see him tell them their siblings? Hello? That's why people are smiling again. Hope. Yeah. I think I'll keep this lore thing for a while. Oops. Training time. Gotta go. Cords of steel. Here comes justice.
Objection!
That's the fucking end. Be for real. Be for real right now. There's no fucking way. I'm glad you're staying with the agency, Apollo. It's like I found my long lost big little brother. Stop. You have to tell him. Stop. Now I have this, thanks to father. Trucy Grammary? Frankly, I've got my doubts, but Hat Grammary? Now that'll pack 'em in. Stop. It's not every day you get a trial that rocks harder than one of our gigs, yeah? That's why it's over. The Gaviniers are breaking up. The news caught a run on tissues at the supermarkets nationwide. No! You're the real stars now. I look forward to our next jam session. Is he retiring? No, this game? Stop. I need to go back. I wonder what if you say guilty? Well, it's finally over, you know, thinking about it. I've been a piano player longer than I've been a lawyer. Now that everything's sorted, I've got time on my hands. Maybe I'll take some lessons. Or maybe I'll take the bar exam again. You should! Go back to being a defense attorney. Stop. Don't be a bum. He doesn't need that job? What do you mean? He's crazy with it. Emma! So, I was standing around eating snackaroos the other day when I got this crazy idea. What if they were golden? You could augment the crunch, or better yet, make them ding. The power of science. Although the preservations might not be 100% safe. Stop. We've met so much. It's only preservatives. I think I said that wrong. Oh, her? In an unlikely event you are wanting Russian feast, come to Russian Borscht Club. The only thing colder than that, if the greatest challenge is being required. There she is. Then come to the hideout. You know who to ask for. Does she still work there? I like taking screenshots. I like took so many screenshots when I first finished Ace Attorney, like the first trial. Oh, it's her. So, Kitaki Pastries is getting back to the Eastern roots. Spread the culture and all. Don't tell me he's gonna open his eyes. That's how we write roots, capiche? We're still about giving back to the people. Yo, boss, PR time. And this is how we write people, right? Not that Waki's paying any attention. Kids. Oh my god, where is Waki? Is he still that janky Yakuza fit? Good for thumbnails, that is true. I just don't know when this will end, so I'm scared. I'm taking screenshots every time I see him. Chinese characters are on cake was like a fly idea like 3,000 years ago. Man, you gotta make, if you want to make it today, you gotta keep it real. You know what I'm saying? That's why I made the OG cracker for real. Oh my god, he also joined the pastry business. That's crazy. Bum, 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 bum. I wonder how much people they can fit on here. El Dune, I don't know where this talk about food is coming from. You asked me, there's only one food, and that's a noodle. Noodles forever. I've got a new one too. See, this time I just put a big chunk of salt in the bowl. Why pretend? El Dune's noodles is about the salt. Salt forever. I don't know if it's about salt, buddy. But I can't believe that's a wig. Can you believe it? That's just a fucking wig he wears. Oh, this fucking panty snatcher. Oh my god. My exceptionally exquisite nature has won me invocable adoration. Okay. They used to call me Wesley Stinkler and Wesley but no longer. I have a new name, one that reflects my true academic nature. Wesley Sicko. Curiosity is a sickness, and I am the key. I don't know if they're saying it for that, but thank you for the head pats, Chris. No, this game is so like once you finish at the end, they really bring back the entirety of the trilogy, like everything. I'm like, stop, I'm gonna cry. Lemior, I don't know how to thank you all for what you've done. Light has returned to my life, and with it, joy. I may have lost years, but I've gained a treasure, 2 treasures in fact. Are you gonna tell them that you're their mom? I'll think about them when I write my next song. Like, are you gonna tell them you're her mother? Please, please. We're missing. Oh, okay. I don't know. Is he in jail? Not him, bro. I'm sorry. How do I feel about how things turn around? Not Scoop yet. Journalist confidence in mid condition. He's so weird. He covers Clavier's face. How dare. Oh, she's so cute though. I've decided to keep painting. Originals only, of course. I suppose I have to see a bit of the world outside to find out what to paint. But I know there are good people out there now. I've met them. Oh, she's so cute. And the door is open. Stop. Is that Magnifico? Magnifi? Wait, who's the last person gonna be? This is so cute. I love that drawing. They're so cute. Stop. I'm so sad it's ending. Please tell me there's like one more scene of them talking to each other about them being siblings. Oh, that's good art. Oh, I forget. I can just go into the art gallery. I literally own the art gallery. Not yet. Hold on. Okay, so this is the next game. As you can see, he's back. My goat is back. My goat is back. Okay, I heard this one is a 10-hour case. That might fuck me up just a little bit, but you know it's okay. My goat never left. Look, okay, we can look through Apollo Ace Justice stuff now. Oh, all the backgrounds? Oh, damn. I never had to go on the wiki for them. They're all literally right here. Damn. I don't know what I do for it. Okay, I'm just gonna take a picture of this. But that's everything. In-game illustrations. Oh, all the like the cameras and stuff. I can't believe he died. Maybe the real Ace was the attorney alone. I don't know if that makes sense, but you know what? That's okay. I like looking at all the art, but this guy, I can't believe it. Tracy didn't even go under to find him. Wait, so why did that one guy want to ruin my goat and then end it? It's because it's because he had like an ego, right? So Zach Grammary, like the Grammary troupe were the biggest thing there. Like they were super popular. Think about like Taylor Swift or whatever. You might not know, you might not listen to them, you might not like them, but you know the name. This case was big, and he was hired as the attorney, and then and this would have given him fame for winning he would have been like the greatest prosecutor there. I mean, defense attorney there. But Zach Grammary fired him, basically. Said, no, I don't like you. I want a new defense attorney. So he chooses Phoenix. And Christoph is envious because how could this, newbie just get, how could this newbie take over, right? Like, how could they choose Phoenix over me? So he got envious, and then he gave the forged evidence that he was going to use to win the case, to his brother. Which means he was going to use forged evidence against his own brother. If you think about it. If he was actually in the case, he would have used the evidence against his own brother, which is fucked up. But, yeah. So he kind of got Phoenix fired, and Zach Gummi lost. So he kind of won in the end. But do you see her? I wonder if you get to see her, bracelet anywhere in any of these. Bum, 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 bum. Look how pretty she is. And look at him. He looks so cool. Character designs? Oh my god. I like looking at these. I want to draw look at them. He's just a fucking bird. His antennas is the only thing great about him. Oh. These are his old designs? Dang. Juicy. Oh, she's so cute. Enlarge? Oh, you can enlarge them. Ah. Oh, were they gonna give her a mask? He could have looked way cooler. What do you mean? Are you thinking about this? I think this design is pretty cool. Oh, the middle one? This one? Or this one? This one makes him look too similar to Homeless Phoenix, right? The top one? The top middle one? This one? Or this? Oh, this one? That looks like Aki from Chainsaw Man. Look at her. She's so cute. Oh, she would have had straight hair. She kind of looks like Maya in this. Look at her. Look. Oh, you can't really see. Here, I'll move down. Look at this one. That's cute. They had so many designs for her. Mr. Hat. When they got kidnapped. And they had to, they figured out how he worked. Ah. That's so cool. That's so cute. I like looking at these character illustrations. They would have given him hair. They were tempted. They were thinking of it. Oh, my goat. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, the necklace was definitely there. They were gonna give him a winter coat. Christoph Gavin. Oh, yeah. I don't know how I feel about this hairstyle for him. I'm gonna be honest. I think it's because, like, if you look over here. Oh, I guess you can't see it. Look, this one looks a little like, I don't know. He does, like, if he has an ego, I feel like that, I don't know. I think it's because I've seen him so much with that. Oh. It gives a more sophisticated look, I guess. Javier! He looks so good. Look at him. Look at him. Headset? Oh, he would have had pink. I wonder why they made him look exactly like his brother. With the hairstyle. That's an interesting choice. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, Emma. I guess so they already knew what she looked like. So like they had to just kind of like try to make her look older. Right? Shady Smith. Oh, the sideburns. The sideburns look. They're trying to figure out like the sideburns for like how it looks. Like he's a diamond, right? Because they all the troop are like connected to the card suits. So like Spades would have looked so weird for him. But they really, I like looking at these. They really thought of everything. I really like the poofy outfit she has going on though. This one's really cute. Like the winter vibe. L-Dune noodles. Maractus. Oh, they would have put her in like a... Dang. I like this dress. This dress design is pretty. Oh shit. Hold on. I went too far. Where are we? I actually backed out. 26. Oh, the family. Oh, he actually looks pretty cute in this. The hair. Oh, him with his hair down. I see. He kind of like, this kind of reminds me of Nishinoya. I don't know if you guys know. Haikyuu? I don't know if that rings a bell. This whole hair down thingy in the corner. Plum was cute. I liked her design. I didn't know she had a fox on her kimono though. He's All Might in the bottom left. Oh yeah, I see that. Oh, they were gonna give him eyeshadow. That would have been cool. But they ended up making him just shaved. Shaved bald head. Bum, bum, bum. Lemior. Machi Tobaye. This fucking guy. They would have made him have the X. That's like Lang. Bum, 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 bum. Romaine Letouce. Look at her. She's so cute. This one in the top. Hold on, let me move over. This one is so cute. I like that one. No, yeah. It would have been weird. The hair on his head, definitely a choice. Definitely. But oh. No, he looks really young. Surprisingly. The shiny head. No, look how cute she is. I can't believe we only get to see her once. Pain? Oh, how are they gonna draw Pain once they... Oh. The other people? Oh, that's everything. I guess they really kept the same models for these two. I mean, these four. Because nothing really changed about them. And Dick Gumshoe was only 7 years ago. It's kind of sad. Oh, look at them. That's nice. And then these are all the movies. Animation studio. Oh yeah, the other two games are 3D, by the way. They go more into, like, this was the last. Well, I guess that is kind of 3D if you think about it. It just didn't look so, like, it wasn't as emphasized as these games, I guess. Well, maybe not. No, but there's so much. I can't believe they chose Lemmior. She said, but I'm not connected to the case. She knew. Alright. I know this is a short stream. But, you know, honestly, they predicted this case to be 5 hours, right? And I finished it in about 8 hours. So honestly, it's not that bad. Like, I think it's pretty good. So what does that say about the 10-hour one? Am I fucked? Is it gonna be 15 hours? It's cooked for me. Short stream? I know, I'm sorry. Today I'll probably do a short stream. I'm probably just gonna hop in calls and stuff, you know. And yeah. I'm gonna just stop. You're screwed next time? What do you mean I'm screwed? Oh, for that one? That one's been a while though. Oh, I should play music. I get really awkward with no music. I'll probably, like, short stream. I know. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let's just turn this down. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys. Short stream. Have you guys gotten used to my, like, 6-hour to 10-hour streams? Holy. I always enjoy hanging out. I just woke up a little late today. I'm not gonna lie. It was a little rough. But maybe I'll actually, you know. Sunny, hi. Wait, guys, you follow Sunny. She's very cool. I like watching her Arc Raider streams, and she has really good emotes. Her model's really pretty too. Hi. No, yeah, I was just about to end. I've been streaming. It's a very short stream today. Because I just finished the game. But I hope you guys have had a good day or night so far. And I would stream more, but I do want to cut this VOD up so I don't, like, for the YouTube stuff. Because I've been doing that a lot. But for Ace Attorney specifically, I kind of want to put them in separate, like, videos. Oh, thank you, Nori. I will stream tomorrow. Well, no, actually, I might not. Tomorrow's Tuesday, so it's my, like, mom's day off. We might go out and eat and stuff, so I don't think I'll stream tomorrow. But, again, my stream schedule, very unreliable. You can't trust me. I might stream tomorrow. Who fucking knows? So that's why you guys should join the Discord. Claps all around. You get to you get to know if I just fucking randomly start streaming at 3 in the morning. You know? Yes. Two-faced. Guys, what do you mean? Wouldn't you guys be happy if I just randomly streamed? 3 a.m. I'm ready. The last time I streamed at like 12 mukbang. Oh my god. If you really wanted to, I got you. I know my mom really likes hot pot, so we might get hot pot. I don't know. Or Korean barbecue. Who knows? Something, whatever she's craving. But I'm gonna go get a good bowl of pho after this because I'm kind of hungry. You know what? No, I'm joking. Okay, but to be fair, the time I streamed at freaking 12 in the morning, no, I streamed at 8 at night my time, right? I didn't end it till 6 a.m. So, like, honestly, you guys have a good chance of of not losing your watch streak. Because I streamed for a long time. Today's just an occasion because I streamed later. But I normally stream 5 hours minimum, kind of. This is like the first short stream I've had in a while, I guess. I always enjoy hanging out with you guys and talking with you guys. That's what keeps me coming back to streaming. You missed the art streams? I know. I love drawing. I've been drawing a lot after like I'm just scared. The thing is I'm really scared that my what is it? My tablet will crash my OBS. Like I guess last time it didn't crash, but it froze my PC for a second and I got scared. You know? Like it's not my internet having problems anymore. It's just me being like I'll draw in my server and I'll stream it because it's not so bad. You feared the daily farm? Yeah, no shit. You got like 10. You've been looking forward to the stream? Thank you, Sunny. How are you doing? Are you planning on streaming today, Sunny? No, I kind of want to add more stuff to like the channel redeems because there is a huge gap between what 2,000, 25,000 to like 10,000 to 25 to 100. I don't know what I want to add though. No stream for you. Rest day? That's always good. No, yeah. Since we finished Apollo, I don't actually know what I want to start next. I just downloaded Clara Obscure, but I could start any other game. So keep an eye out. I might do like some random fucking poll, be like, what game should I play? And then like not even listen, but you know, you get the illusion of choice. The illusion of choice of what I might play next year. Clara Obscure, isn't it? You don't like it? Mage Arena? Honestly, I would buy it. I would play Mage Arena, but but who would I play with? I have like, I don't know, Nico. Zero Escape? Nico, I have that game. That was the game before I started Apollo Justice. I was like, should I play Zero Escape? Hold on, let me, not Clara. Oh, it's Claire Obscure. Ah, sorry, I said that wrong. Nico, hold on. Let me pull up the game. Look at this. Zero Escape. I have both of them. I was so I don't look at the time. Hi Gum. How you doing today? It was meant to be. Oh no, look. I have so many detective games. Like I want to play Amori. Okay, Amori. You're not late to stream. What? We're only like finishing up because I did finish Ace Attorney, but we're just chatting, yapping because I don't want to end stream right now. But what's the game? I love detective games. The nunnery games, Zero Escape. It's like 2 games in 1, I think. She's ending, guys. I'm yapping. Hold on, let me yap. You know, I forget that I have wallpaper engine on 24/7, and when I stream, I forget to turn it off. So that might be the thing taking my fucking memory half the time. But you just came. I know. Should I keep streaming? Fuck it. Play some fucking I don't know, what would I play? Arc Raiders. I'm low-key really ass at Arc Raiders, guys. Holy shit. I was just wandering around like playing Arc Raiders by myself in like what was it, Stella Montes with Free Kit. Everyone was so nice, but like, so I felt bad to shoot, but then like sometimes you just can't. Keep streaming new game. It's not low key. Damn. It's high key. I'm high key ass at Arc Raiders. Salamantas, nice. What? No, yeah. But the thing is, I'm really bad at night raids, right? So, but every time I went on Stella Montes, just the normal map, it would always be the night version. So I just couldn't see. And and people just like, they were very nice. Like they didn't shoot, and like so I got shot and then got down, and some guy came over, killed the guy that shot me, and said, "Hey, they were friendly. What are you doing, buddy?" And he said, "Stay here. I'll go find a defibrillator for you in medical bay." I was like, damn, I have nothing. I have a free kit, but you know what? He didn't come back. I bled out, but that's crazy. So I just went to Berry City and was fighting people because I felt bad about Stella Montes. I killed someone. It was weird. They kept throwing grenades at me. It was kind of like, I don't know. It's a thought that counts. No, for real. Stella Montes, I don't know. I'm lost there, but I just like the thing about Arc Raiders is, yeah, I could go upgrade my workshops, but the most fun I have in Arc Raiders is just shooting people. To this day. 07. 07's in chat. No. But I have so many games, guys. When I tell you, I literally start streaming to finish all these games. I have so many. My friends want me to play Signalis. I finished The Walking Dead. I have Valhalla. You guys can't see. I have Valhalla. I have a lot of Ultimate games. I have Lost in Random. I played Detroit. I want to play Beyond Two Souls. This was a game I saw when I was younger. I watched it. Don't remember anything, but I remember it being so fucking good. It was so cool. Look, I also have AI Somnium files. I don't know anything about it, but it looked cool, so I bought it a long time ago. You see how many Ace Attorney games I have? Ace Attorney Trilogy, Ace Attorney Investigations Collection, Apollo Justice, Ace Attorney Trilogy, The Great Ace Chronicles.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Wait, Sagi! What the hell? Hi! Wait, I can't end now. This is fucked. Hi! Now you can't now. That's true. That's true. Usa-chan, hello. How's your stream? I almost wrote Usa-chan. Sorry. I'm trolling. I'm not good at this. How's your games? You were playing Roblox. What game? Were you playing Just to Impress? It's gumdrops. This guy. This is why he said I couldn't rate. You gonna make dinner? I hope your dinner is good. Eat well. Eat well. That's a-okay. Roll and be fat? Nah. It's okay. You know, your food kuma after stream, that's like the best thing ever, no? Okay. The thing is, Sagi is fun to play. It's fun to play Roblox. Oh. You scouted for her? You scouted? Gumdrop. This guy, he knew I was gonna end too. But like, the thing is, what do I fucking play? What do I do? What do I do, guys? Should I just do just more, you know, we'll stay on just chatting for now. There's nothing. I have a bunch of indie games. Gum trapped you. Hi, Shinwei. No, yeah, there's nothing but art. TFT. The thing is, I'm still too like nervous to plug in my tablet when streaming because it might just crash. You trapped it doing your so. That's true. That's true. Oh, yeah, I do have the Resident Evil games. I finished 2 before. I still have Resident Evil 3 and 4. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. Introduction. Hi, thank you for the raid. If you guys have to raid and run, that's a-okay. My name's Guxmine. I go by Gummi or Gummi or Fiona. Any of those work if you'd like to call me any of them. I don't have a schedule, sadly. I used to, but it's kind of broken right now. So, let's not rely on that. We rely on Discord notifications, you know? The Passive Fin? Yeah, I played with my friend Anna. Gum and gum. Yeah, me and you, one of the same. Gum? Gum? When did this new date? Oh, during the subathon. It was November 6th. Yeah. It was the first day. I had this model for like sitting in the back for a while. And I was like, let me do it during the subathon. Because I'm celebrating my birthday and my anniversary. Twitch anniversary? That was a fun one. I don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, no, it's like puzzles. It's really fun. Yeah, thank you. It's very cute. And like, it actually has like what my character, like I envision what my character to wear, you know? A little to the left time? I don't have a little to the left, actually. Womp womp, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the follow, King Boo. Sorry, I I didn't say that. Elf streamer. Holy crap. I'm not ready for this. Thank you for the water. Donut wall? Stop. I'm not talking to wall. I caught it. I have a lot of horror games. FNAF. Dude, FNAF 3 and 2. Somehow I beat FNAF 1 and 4. But not 2 and 3. You know? Like, it's crazy. You know what's crazy? I was gonna raid Sagi. That's like even the crazier part. So I guess she beat me to it. Sons of Forest, you know, played about 6 hours of it. Haven't really played much of it after that. SCP. You know what's crazy? I really enjoyed SCP lore when I was younger, but I really didn't like creepypasta. Creepypastas get the crap out of me. But the SCP stuff was so interesting. Like, I don't know, something about it. SCP lore is fun. Like, there's Peanut. I think SCP-73. Or am I wrong? I don't remember. What else? I have Outlast Trials. I was told, like, I kind of want to play it. Oh damn, it's kind of. Oh, 96. I'm a fake fan. I'm actually a fake fan. Don't listen to me. I saw this one. This game looks cute. 173. Who's 173? 173. I thought it was. Maybe I'm wrong. This is also like an RPG. I got a lot of horror games lately, though I'm too scared to play them. What else? I have a lot. Abandoned art. What is that? Abandoned archive. Abandoned archive. A roguelike action. Oh. 40 spells and relics. Oh, is this like permadeath? Oh. That sounds terrible. You know what's funny? I'm really bad at roguelikes. The thing is, because, like, I stare at them and I'm like, what's good? What's bad? What do I need? Why are you gonna add death? Why are you adding death? I didn't die. Huh? Here's the raid message. No, that's why I'm like, hold on. That's why I'm also really bad at Persona 5. I may have 63 hours on this game, but when I tell you, I sat in the Velvet Room for like fucking 20 hours just staring at the persona, like the little creatures. And I'm like, what's good on you? how do I make you better? Which ones do I keep and which ones do I not keep? I think it's just like, I'm not stats wise and stuff like that. I'm pretty like, I don't know, I'm pretty slow. I have a lot of Danganronpa games. Me and my friend make up the entire Danganronpa series and the Resident Evil series. Gummi side? There's no Gummi side. Guys. I'm not a cold-blooded killer. What are you talking about? Alright, this game's pretty bad. I don't know. But, like, you know, Danganronpa, I had a whole, like, obsession with it for a while. Catherine, I have not played this. I played I played, like, a little bit of it. But I don't know much about it. Is that Fern? I don't remember her name. It's Fern, right? Is Cat? Oh, Mark, have you played it? We're just going through my Steam library. No, yeah. It looks cool. It's like puzzles and stuff. I've only played it once. I mean, I've only played like a little bit of it, and I do want to play like a whole playthrough of it and stuff, you know? It's about cheating, yeah. Like the guy's a cheater, no? He keeps cheating on his girlfriend. Yes, Omak, it's a bad game. It's a bad game. I heard it's like the story, like the game itself is pretty good. Or like interesting. I don't know. I played Dispatch. I love story games. Persona 1, guys. I'm low-key. Honestly, I don't mind. The thing about me playing Persona is I may have 60 hours on it, but if I play it again, I'm restarting. Because I haven't touched this game since February, right? So my brain process is if I start a new game and I don't touch it in a while, I have to restart. Or else I don't know what the fuck's going on. And then I have a more. No, yeah. Restart is normal? Yeah. That's like the thing with like, that's why I'm like trying not to like, when I play Ace Attorney, I need to finish at least the game. Like at least all the cases. Because I play like case 1. And then I play case 2 like a year later. I'm not going to remember what happened in case 1. And then in the last case, it all connects together. So you see, I got to at least finish it. And Ace Attorney is fun to the point where I want to finish it. I just have a bad habit of not not continuing a game. What else? Oh, I wanted to play the Blue Prince. Blue Prince. This looks pretty cool. I've never a lot of games I've seen that I think are cool. I've never actually watched the gameplay for it though. Like I know it's puzzles and exploration, so I thought that was cool. It looked interesting. Like you go into a mansion, right? And there's like a bunch of rooms and stuff. Your head hurt? Oh yeah, you played it, right, Juan? Let's see. I have a lot of co-op games. Content warning? I have a lot. I played content warning a decent amount. Yeah, 3 hours. I guess that's like a decent-ish. The Dark Side Detective? I did not. Hold on. Dark Side Detective. What's that? Dark Side. The Dark Side Detective. I never heard of this. Sherlock? What's Sherlock? Well, I know like Sherlock Holmes. No, yeah, I've never seen this before. Another detective game. I will add it to the wish list. Similar to games you've played. No, the thing about Ace Attorney is the cases are so long that like it's worth the money you get for them, right? Because right now Ace Attorney is like what, $20 for both of them right now. I don't know if it's right now anymore. They used to have a bundle though. Yeah, there's a lot of sales. This game, it tempts me with sales. Oh yeah, the game's originally 30. Never mind. The bundle's no longer there. But Sherlock Holmes games. The first game is free in Epic Steam. I don't have Sherlock Holmes Chapter 1. Like these games? I've never seen this before. Is this the right one? There's a lot. Why is this in popular searches, bro? Sherlock Holmes The Awakened. Is this like... Oh. No, yeah. I used to have Epic Games. I don't have it anymore. I should probably download it again. I got a free game on there like a long time ago. Have you played Alan Wake? No. You see, guys, I'm gonna be honest. Before I started streaming, the only games that's not even search history, guys. That's literally just says, it's just popular searches, guys. No, but the genre of games are, hi, Arrow. How you doing today? The genre of games I really liked before I branched out with just Ace Attorney and Danganronpa. So you can kind of see that I really only played point and click games. So like playing The Walking Dead was a whole new thing, and I really liked it. Actually, it was fun. Other than that, I played like FPS games, right? But that's kind of different. That's why I'm like, I don't know if I'd be good at like and then I played Hollow Knight, platformer game. Yeah. And then that got me better on like I kind of like realized I do like some platformer games, but girl, I'm scuffing the stuff I worked on this past week, bro. No, wait, what were you working on? It broke? That's so unfortunate. I hope you can get it back, like, fixed soon. That's so unfortunate. That's like me drawing, and then I realize I'm on the wrong fucking layer. But, like, not the same thing, you know? Similar. It's like, damn, I had to fucking restart. What else? I really like rhythm games, but I'm also really bad at rhythm games. It's like a mix, you know? Juan, you gonna nap? Thank you, Juan. Oh, not that. Thank you for the lick if you're gonna lick, and I hope you have a good nap. You see, I feel like a fucking robot. I say the wrong, sometimes like an error happens and I say the wrong script, you know? You're making it on Unity and Unity. Wait, no, that's so annoying. I'm so sorry. You guys want to see my scenes? I know I should, like, I redid all my scenes lately. Hold on. Her whole stream is scripted. Yeah. Look, hold on. You guys can see. I guess you guys don't need to see that much. Look, all my scenes. They're all like, they're on little like folder. You know, a lot of people didn't know you can put them in folders, which is really crazy. That's how I keep them organized. Cause like it bothers me if there's like too much. Mine is just game one. That's crazy. That was the first thing I said to Miss Skux when I met her. I put them in photos, but I didn't know you could have them. No, yeah. Colors, I kind of just put them in colors so I can, I don't know. They're not really color coded for anything. They're kind of just colored because I think they're pretty. I've only recently learned more stuff. Like, I want to do more cool stuff for my stream deck, but, I don't know. I'm like, what do I add? What do I do? But let's see. Twitch streaming this year has been so fun. Honestly, like I started streaming back in high school, and when I was like 16, 16? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't think I was 16. Well, actually, yeah, about 16, 17. And I kind of just streamed for fun, and it's really been, it's almost said again. No. I was working on a widget earlier. Oh, you're using Canva too? Yo, Arrow, I don't think you've ever seen my fire just chatting screen. Is it not crazy? Is it not crazy? Like the Canva adds a little texture to it. You know, like little, it's, I use Canva for everything. Like all my, like, what is it? My thumbnails and stuff for VODs. But Affinity Design is free now. She's more quick than you are. Me? Affinity Design? What is that? A widget? Oh my god. Gum. You make widgets? What is that? Affinity by Canva. Creative freedom that's actually free. Oh, wait, that's cool. I do have stuff because I'm in school right now. I do have like Adobe stuff for free. It's like Photoshop but free. Arrow forced retirement. Retirement? What are you talking about? It's like for I don't know. Like I'm going into graphic design, so I'm like, damn, maybe I should just learn how to cook and do stuff for my own stream. But I haven't like taken the time to do it, I guess. Sadly, with the state of my PC, it might be. Wait, no, your PC is broken, Arrow. I tried making widgets. Emphasis on try. I'm learning coding for it. No, like all those stuff looks so hard to do. Like I've seen hold on, I'll shout them out. But Lucy, this person, Lucy, they're they streamed their whole process of making a widget. They made custom chat widgets for people. And I watched it. I was like, damn, I don't understand shit, but this is so cool, you know? I kind of just, I don't know what I do on stream anymore. I draw. That was my unique trait, kind of, for me, I guess. But I don't draw anymore. I draw off stream. It's something else. It's a work in progress. I do want to. She draws. Yes. I want to do more emotes. Like my first out of comfort zone kind of was the wave, because I don't know how to do animated emotes, because animation has never been my strongest suit. So I kind of want to learn animation this year, but that means I want to like. There's so many stages in my brain, right? I did a little bit of graphic design. Now you're more in the visual effects field than graphic design. I guess it all like branches out, you know? Like there's so many paths you could take. Drawing stream soon. If we'll see. I might test it more and more to make sure my PC doesn't just fucking freeze every time I plug in my tablet. That's the only thing stopping me. I guess like it was also my artist block. But yeah, as I was saying, like me drawing emotes, it was more like, or like just animation. I want to get into an art style that I feel comfortable using, right? But oh, I use a XP Pen Pro 16. I think it's Pro 16. It's a 16 artist tablet. Yeah. It has a screen. I've never been used like I guess it only started like crashing like when my power went out. Yes, you used that the fort. Oh. No, yeah. I This is my first screen tablet. I've always used the Wacom, like the Wacom 1 Intuos. You still have it, but PC can't recognize it. Really? That's odd. Um, no. It's like you need to upgrade your drawing tablet. No, going from what was it called? It's not a screen tablet, like a normal tablet, a normal drawing tablet that you have to look like at your screen while you draw and like hand-eye coordination to a screen tablet is so magical. I was like, what the hell? What is this? You used it in college? Oh, no, yeah. It helped me. I survived with it throughout all of high school. I only got this last year, I think. Yeah, last year or the year before that. Sorry, no, I think it's last year. My sense of time is off. It's very bad. But let's see. My YouTube is like really odd. Hold on. You have a Wacom Intuos? Yo, that's like it's crazy good because it comes with so much like different like that's how I got Clip Art Studio Paint. Actually, I got the first version of Clip Studio Paint with it. You know, they bought an XP Pen 14-inch. No, wait, yo, now you just get your iPad. You know, my siblings bought me an iPad before for my birthday, so I could I could draw on like Procreate or Clip Studio Paint. But it's just they bought me the wrong stylus, and then I ended up trading my iPad with my mom for her laptop. Now I kind of regret it because an iPad, it's so like nice to have an iPad on the run and like you could just draw anywhere. But because now I have a PC and I can't really take my PC anywhere. And then yeah, sometimes looking at the screen while using it messes me up. The lines aren't straight. Really? She's on the run. You're taking everything out of context? A stream deck? Wait, that's cool. No, I got the stream deck gifted to me and it's so freaking useful. I use it for everything. Like just skip music and then like to mute. I use it to switch my audio systems really quickly too. Solix! Hello! You bought a Huon Canvas Gen 3? I think I had a Huon like when I was younger. I don't think my tablet before the Wacom was a Huon one. But I remember I had to like the drivers were like fighting each other. Have you been drawing emotes lately? How did you It's crazy how y'all are so Nori, what are you talking about? I'm like, you are like educational smart. You know history. Hello? Do you not, what do you mean you feel dumb? Do you not remember my comment about history? I'm so like bad at every other subject other than art. Like I wasn't interested in any of the subjects in school. It was bad. It's better with app integration? Yeah. Your iPad pen broke? No. Isn't that didn't you say it was like slow? Or isn't it not? No, it was behind. I don't remember. Well, at least maybe you get a pen that isn't behind, right? No, I've only drawn on my phone and with my finger. But I can see how like a pen would make everything really nice. It wasn't great. Yeah. I don't know, Apple has so much their pencils are cool. But the fact that like some of the isn't it there two generations of the Apple Pencil and some of them don't even work with the like older model of the iPad. You're not doing great in the lab. No, I'm sorry, Nori. Hey, everyone goes through bumps, but like you'll get through it and you get stronger. You learn from them. But how long have we been talking here for? I think you guys know this. I'm not a good just chatting streamer. I'm really rough at just chatting. Because the thing is, I bounce off other people, but I can't come up with my own topics. Which is why I avoid. I can yap during a game, but I get pretty awkward. Which is why I'm like, how did I become a streamer? You have a super old iPad and it doesn't work with new pens. No, yeah, that's the thing with Apple. Like they every year they come out with a new phone and it's a different charger. Like they freaking hate us. Okay, okay. I think we've been just chatting enough, guys. I think your phone's begging to die, dude. And then they come out with like a thing that's like Apple actually killing their iPhones, so like people buy a new version or something like that. She hates us and wants us to leave. No, you guys can catch me. You guys can get sushi, dude. The time for my sushi is already closed. They close at 9. Wait, it's only 8. 8:20. I have time. But no, I'm gonna get pho. I'm hungry. But I will be in my server. I'm always in my server when I'm not streaming. Most of the time at night. Mostly at night. I'm always in my server like VCs and stuff. I'm always like, we're just in calls. You guys are free to join. Just don't be weird. Common sense, I guess. Mostly at 3 a.m. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Shout out to Sagi again for raiding. She's very cool. You guys should follow her. She's very entertaining, and she's having her debut soon. I don't know how soon. Um, no. Let's calm it down here, gumdrops. But yeah, Sagi is coming. She's debuting her first model 1.0. She has a lot of new overlays and emotes. You should go follow her and go check it out. I don't know the exact date, but I'm sure it will be next month. New year, new her. Good for I love that for her. I've changed my character 3 times this year already. They all keep the same concept, of course. Same look, same everything. Okay. I think I know who I want to raid. Um, she's currently doing a donathon because she's trying to get a gaming laptop right now. And I think 3 new looks, same mixed cucks. That's exactly, yeah. They're all just different fonts. But thank you again for the raid and everyone who stayed during the raid, or just everyone who came to give me company. You're about to start streaming, but you can raid anyone. Solix. I'll be looking at your stream once I get food. But I've never raided Sammy because, oh yeah, hold on. We're raiding Sammy. She's doing music. She's very cool. I never get to raid Sammy because she's on the other side of the planet. So I guess I streamed late enough for her to be here. Thank you for giving me Mr. Rice closure. Thank you for freaking Mr. Right giving us closure. Hello? The case was crazy. She's about to graduate from streaming? Who? What are you... Me? No. Good thing I didn't sleep yet. No, yeah, guys. Sammy moved? She did? But she's selling PC? Oh. No, but... She's doing her stream right now. I'm not gonna leave, guys. This is some false news. Don't listen to him. But again, I don't have a schedule, but join me at the Discord. You get notified, or you can just talk to people. And if you want to see socials, that's all there. Yes. Yeah. thank you again for giving me company during the last 7 years of the Apollo Justice case. It was very fun. I really appreciate it. And I hope you... Oh, wait, sorry. Fuck, I forgot the raid message. Hold on. We have 2 raid messages, guys. 2 raid messages. We have the sub raid and then the free message one. Copy the right one, guys. Copy the right one. Sorry to end it so short when Sagi just raided me, but I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, and I hope you enjoy Sammy's stream.